Alright, gamers. We're here. We're here on this cacophony of endless bullshit. This one's gonna be a long one. This Sophia, imagine being single. Lucky for you, I don't have to imagine it. Anyway. Give me a sec. I actually have to go do something. Anyway, sorry about that. Okay, let's get this shit on the road. Oh my fucking god. So let's just reread the entire Chris and Gaster scene. God damn it. Doesn't matter. Technology has been pissing me off all day. It's fine. Let's switch to some comfy one-shot music. I'm back. Also, be waiting patiently for Jevil training. Okay, given that this whole Gaster fight has taken what 7 streams at this point, we're not making it to Jevil this time. We aren't. Oh my god, you're intentionally streaming moments where only Ohio NPCs come. Second most dangerous person besides me. Hyping up everything you'll get eventually. You can't run. Okay, I feel like we're being deliberately misinformed at this point. What? But I added the... Oh, yeah, the playlist is doing the thing where it doesn't load the full thing. Because there's too many fucking songs. Yeah. Okay. And my, mouse is... I was gonna say a word, but then everyone would be like... All the British people would be like, that's a slur. So... Anyway, you gotta be cautious for these things. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Dude, I'm kind of fucked up. I feel like if I say that, people are gonna assume I'm high. No, I'm just really fucking tired. There it is. Everyone knows this is the perfect song for talking about depressed teenagers talking to God. Everybody knows that. Wait, did I loop it? There we go. All right. We're back to our bullshit, chat. Oh. I didn't mean to put this up to the game screen. Here, give me a sec. There we go. I'm British, I want to know what the word is, lol. I was gonna say my mouse is spazzing out. That isn't considered a slur here in the US, but it is over there, so I was trying to be mindful. Of course you're listening to Thick of It from KSI. What did I expect from you? I'm so glad I'm not doing this 2 days in a row. He rolls his head around his shoulders, brushing his feathers out of his face. It's all... Oh well, I'll find them. It's only a matter of time. Dude, this fucking arc is taking forever. You're a coward, Sophia? Sure, man. I don't know. I'm fucking really tired. Anyway. Typical sensitive Yankee. You're always getting so sensitive. Listen, buddy, I'm trying my best not to get into a massive controversy, considering how inflammatory I am. The head doctor recomposed himself in a dark room, exhausted. How? How is he going to stab? The man coughed up blood, then looked down in his robe and saw a golden blade through his chest. Crows should be cooked. Mike, do we need to restart? Why would we need to restart? If we restarted the entire fic, that would just be a blatant betrayal to everyone who's been here since the beginning. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Of course, what seems like a good idea in December often isn't a good idea anymore in February. Ask that to anyone who's had kids. Anyway, it's just fine. Can't believe I missed Sayori death scene last stream. Didn't miss that much. Can't wait for this arc to end with Chris having a mental breakdown. Existential General Specials place. Oh my god. What? He turns around to see the culprit. They were gripping their chests and heaving heavily. It was a very familiar face. It was Chris Dreamer. Now it made sense. Susie or Noelle must have contacted Chris, who brought Berdly with them. They were likely avoiding being recognized by the man, but the man just smiled. So, it was you. They said under their breath. Their eyes looked wide, almost as if they were glowing. Sophia would be continuing the night fight. Must be rage bait, bro. Sayori is my favorite DDLC character. Well, she is the only good one. I don't think I'm ever beating it, chat. I know I promised I would, but I don't think I'm ever going to beat that shit. It's too hard. It's far outside my skill level. Deltarune is like a glass ceiling, and I'm like terrible at it. I don't know. I'm so bad at games that being bad at games has become part of the fucking channel brand at this point. All DDLC characters are good. Obvious rage bait. Obvious rage bait. Spoken like a gooner. What the hell? Before I begin, who am I speaking to? I at least deserve to know who my attacker is. Chris started breathing heavier yet heavier. They finally saw the man. The person behind the tree was clear now. They started to shake. They wanted to run, but they could not. They wanted to scream, but they could not. Pain stabbed through their body like thorns on a rose. This is possibly pretentious prose. Their feet stood there planted like concrete. I beat it with no starter weapons, no armor, no healing, no shit. Oh my god. Wait. Stop making excuses, Sophia. I didn't make an excuse. I said I'm too bad at the game to beat it. That is literally the opposite of an excuse. An excuse would be like, yeah, but I don't want to. Like, college is too much. No. I'm being upfront with you. I'm saying the game is too fucking hard for my baby ass. I am a tiny little poo-poo piss baby. I'm a dumbass video essayist who writes about, like, who writes about the fucking characters in the game, not how good the gameplay is. I suck shit, dog. I'm ass. That's our goat. I don't really fuck with low-level items and runs Kara. Playing the no-hit the night when Deltarune fully releases. Just log in. Being bad at something is a learned skill. It is an excuse. No, it's fucking true. Because she was spitting bad takes about DDLC and doesn't stream where her actual viewers can see what she says. What the fuck are you talking about? The DDLC streams have been doing quite well for my channel. Okay? Yeah, sure, they don't do as well as the fanfic streams, but nothing does. What the fuck are you talking about? No one sees the DDLC streams? Okay, then, like, why the fuck are there, like... Whatever. I can always beat the... Guys, I'm just not good at the game, okay? I'm just not determined? Yeah, sure, whatever. Or I just have more important shit right now to deal with than, like, fucking video games, and I don't really feel like grinding 12 hours a day to beat a boss fight for internet clout, okay? Okay, does that make sense? Here, chat. I was planning to do this a little bit later, but y'all are making me crash out. Y'all are making me crash out just a little bit. I'm so glad I'm not doing this 2 days in a fucking row, dog. I'm so fucking glad. Let's make a little graph, okay? Okay. Here is let's say this is getting good. Okay, this is getting good. This is the thing you all want me to do. See, look. There's an arrow there. There's an arrow there. I just have no clues what was so sad, but more important shit, you're writing fan fiction. I fucking hate this hell site. Anyway, getting good. Okay, this is what you all want me to do. This is the goal that you think I should fucking aspire to. However, this equals something. It's let's do a little bit of math. Some would argue this is equivalent to Steiner math, but let's take this and let's move it down here, okay? So, getting good is time plus energy. Okay. Now, for you guys, that's all easy, because all of you are children. However, I am not a child, so my time is preoccupied with other shit. Okay? Peak stream. Starting to understand Souls Elitist when I hear bullshit you're saying. Okay, whatever. Alright. My time is divided into other shit. Time that I can't spend with energy, it's getting good. And my energy is always low. So I'd rather spend that mental energy on, you guessed it, other shit. Shit that matters. Oh, but do it for the content. Do it for the content. For what? An audience of 5 fucking viewers? An audience of like 11 fucking viewers? Like maybe a $2 donation every 2 streams? What? What's for what? For what? Bragging rights to do something everyone else already did? If you want to watch someone be good at the game, just watch someone good at it. Okay? I'm not good at the game. Okay? Deltarune is genuinely hard. How dare streamer not be one of the 6 people to beat the night no hit 1225 times in a row. You don't get good by doing nothing. You don't do important. I don't do important stuff. I don't fucking do important stuff. Okay. This is ironic from the fact that you are a fucking mod for my channel. So, okay. So focusing on the channel isn't important stuff. Life isn't important stuff. I have a fucking life outside of YouTube, chat. I don't think you guys fucking realize this. I have a life outside of fucking YouTube. So what cooler? I should just fucking stream. I should just get good to make who happy? You? No, dude. I'm gonna do what I fucking want to do with my fucking free time. And right now, let's continue this fucking bullshit. College is fake and I have winter break. You have winter break in fucking February? That's on you, dog. I don't... Whatever, man. I like how none of this is legible. I guess all you know why I'm typing now. I don't know. Let's draw a little wiener. Let's draw a little wiener. There we go. Don't save. Anyway. Let's get back to reading this shit. Before I begin, who am I speaking to? I at least deserve to know who my attacker is. Chris started breathing heavier yet heavier. They saw that the person behind the tree was so clear now. They started to shake. They wanted to run, but they could not. They wanted to scream, but they could not. Pain stabbed through their body like thorns on a rose. Their feet stood there planted like concrete. Gerson is far better. Yeah, and Gerson took me 4 fucking whole ass streams to beat. Okay? I'm not good at the game. I own that I'm not good at the game. Okay? I don't know. I feel like a lot of gaming circles specifically, they get so used to like everyone who fucking streams the game being a fucking elite god at the game, they can't fucking handle when someone is shit, dog. Just let me be shit, okay? I can't play video games fucking professionally. I have other shit. Oh, whatever. Anyway, memories filled their head. Des walked up to the shelter and not coming out. Oh, this is why Desreal happened. Because Des never came out. Okay, this is... It's a dumb joke. It's a dumb joke. No, not all the Desreal fans are going to be like, how dare you take the one straight Deltarune ship and ruin it. It's fine. Singham quietly hummed to himself while he worked, but always stopping to stare at Chris. The truth was, they hated the man more than Carol, but now he was in a pathetic state before them. He was vulnerable. Is she like a lost girl or something? Like, guys, I beat Zenith on easy mode, okay? This is the same person who had to turn on easy mode for, like, Genocide Soroba, okay? Come on. Come on, guys. Guys, I'm not a fraud because I admit that I suck. You see? You see? A fraud is someone who hypes themselves up but sucks complete tits, okay? Actually, wait, sucking tits is a good thing, though. Never mind. The analogy is losing me. You get the point. Hey, let me tell you. I love Destriel. It has nothing canon to support it. I mean, there's like little things like Des having like Azrael's retainer, but like that's just, I don't know. You leave weird shit over at your friend's place sometimes. Seeing him hum quietly to himself, but always thought, I already read this. Through shaky breaths, they said, "You already know who I am." See, this is bullshit though, that's valid. You want to hear Ral say rare parts, but no one is ready for my Ral L brainworms. Dude, Ral L is such a boring ship though. I read a Ral L fic and it was literally just the two. It was like Act 1 DDLC dialogue. It was literally just Ralsei and Noelle talking about literally nothing for like 85 pages. It was literally just like, "Oh, do you like flowers?" And then Noelle is like, "Yeah, I guess I like flowers." And then they like plant flowers for like 20 minutes. And then Ralsei's like, "I'm tired. I guess I can make us a cake." And then Noelle's like, I'll help." And then they like make the cake. And then they sit down to play video games. Nothing happens while they play video games, by the way. They just sit down and play Mario Kart for an hour. If that's what you want out of a relationship, fine. But like personally, that sounds boring as shit. That just sounds like having a roommate. Whatever. Loki started shipping Ram the Tat as a joke. No, I like it. Such a good ship. No, it is not. Pardon, I assumed I was speaking to somebody else. What did he mean by that? Did he know? Does he know? It's like the fucking meme. They gasped. What do you mean, somebody else? To be quite honest, it's a little difficult to explain. Yet I think you know. I'm gonna say exactly. Exactly. Blood continued to pour from his face. It was clear he was expending a lot of... Dude, he got fucked up, right? He got like Toto rushed by Susie. He got Naoya rushed by Berdly. Berdly found a way to naturally counter blue magic because he had been exposed to it so much. Noelle fired a fucking snowgrave that Toji'd this man. Fucking Ralsei fucking Megalo strikes back this fucker. I'm pretty sure Gasser's just a fucking fraud. Starting a Discord server next week, by the way. Alright, well. This is gonna be weird to say. Cooler, make sure everything is like above board and shit. Make sure you're doing everything to like fight degeneracy. Because to be honest, all of you guys are cool, but like all of you guys are like kids, and I don't want anything bad happening to you guys, okay? I don't have the time or energy to run a Discord server myself. That's why we're doing a fan run one. So, yeah. Cooler, seriously, be on top of that though. I don't want you guys to get like fucking hurt or something. Anyway. Chat, I literally killed Gasser by pushing him into the core. It's literally so easy. Anyway. Fight degeneracy? Okay, I'll fight you. I'm not a degenerate, though. Okay, I fucking complained throughout every single scene that was even slightly suggestive in Doki Doki. I don't know. I haven't gone on any, like, obscene rants on this channel, I don't think. Have I? Oh, if I have, they were probably really based. But no, I'm being serious. Take care of yourselves, you know what I mean? Based Sophia though. Yeah, no. No, I think Sophia, it's kind of rare to find caring streamers. Well, I mean, in like 2023, I kind of drifted around a lot of Discord servers, and I found a lot of not good ones. So I don't know. Like seriously. And cooler. If I join that server and I find like there's like open degeneracy and shit, I'm gonna hound you for that. Just so you know, you're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get sent to the fucking principal's office, dog. But whatever. I just your rants were bad for most of. I can't read that. You want to get into DDLC, but I'm also 80 ROA, so I want to get into DDLC, but I'm ROA, so dating sims aren't my thing. Oh, trust me, dating sims aren't DDLC's thing either. See, here's the thing DDLC does. DDLC does the thing where it's bad and boring on purpose, so that way when the game calls itself out for being bad and boring, it looks like a masterpiece. See? Literally the main takeaway of DDLC is Lamau dating sims are bad and you're cringe for playing them. It's like, it's like, okay, sure, dating sims fans are weirdos, okay? Don't get me wrong. But like, come on, imagine paying money for something like that. Imagine if you played like an RPG and the fucking, and by the end of the game, the final boss is like, Lamau, you just grinded for 200 hours and talked to NPCs who you just gooned to. You're a fucking loser, get a life, and then the game uninstalls itself. Like, that would be fucking lame, okay? Whatever. Blood continued to pour from his face. He was expending a lot of strength. The man raised his hand and a hallway appeared in the dark room. However, found it was different. It didn't have any screens, and it was bright and colorful and full of red trees. DDLC, just like JoJo, Sophia? What? DDLC is so boring. Watching it is more engaging than actually. That's true, actually. Playing the game is like fucking nails on a chalkboard. I don't know. It's like, okay, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm a visual novel expert or anything. The only visual novels I've played before this are Day Shift at Freddy's and like a little bit of Danganronpa with my brother. Even then, those games had far more things going on than like the first fucking 8 hours of DDLC. It is so fucking boring. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, Blood, I already read this. Come, I believe, oh, that's a, I believe a change of scenery would be beneficial. Chris felt their body begin to shake. You want me to what? Alright, there we go. 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 We've got our joke out of the way for the stream. There we go. It's sort of like how Undertale's Geno's grinding is boring on purpose. No, but it's different. Because to do Undertale's genocide, you have to ignore every single warning sign put out by the actual game. You have to consciously do it for hours on end and still keep doing it despite the fact that it's boring. Undertale gives you the choice to quit being a bad person and have fun. DDLC doesn't. It doesn't give you a choice. It gives you the illusion of choice. Whether you tell Sayori that you love her or you're gonna be her BFF forever, she still fucking dies. It doesn't change anything. Despite the fact that the game will make you think that your choices matter, it's like a fucking Telltale game. Nothing does. It just... And that's fine. In most video games, your choices don't matter. You only get one ending. However... It is a little annoying when you want to pretend like my choices do matter, and they don't. I don't know. I don't know. There's like some... I'm not a big fan. Anyway, school is so boring because of bad. You played Danganronpa, only like the first like 3 hours. I thought it was pretty neat. I thought Makoto Naegi is a professional yapper. My favorite character was Byakuya Togami because he had a really funny voice. And that was about it. Also, I mean, I've been spoiled on everything that happens in the Danganronpa franchise. I'm not really sure I'd like it if I actually sat down to play it. I don't know. The fact that, like, the end of the world was caused by, like, a fucking e-thought is kind of... It's funny, but, like, it's also, like... You know, it's just maybe not my thing. I don't know. But I've never actually sat down to play it, so maybe if I did, I would actually end up really liking it, and I would change my fucking PFP to fucking Nagito Komaeda for like 3 years. There I go. How much of the stream did you miss? About 30 minutes. I only know Danganronpa because of the clip of the girl getting crushed at the Think of It cover by Thomas. Oh my god. Gee, I sure do wonder what Sophia's opinion on the Boo Saga is. Ha ha. Anyway. The red grass crunched under their steps as they walked forward. The world, as you know it, will soon come to an end. Chris paused. You mean the roaring, yes? Yes, I do. Oh, what you mean? I just realized this is my fucking Makima voice. Not Makima, this is the Monica voice! No! No! The fuck? Gasser and Monica are the same fucking person. Chris, would you like to hear how bad dating sims are? You know you can save at any point, right? Here's Gasser's tip of the day. Don't play this fucking game. Oh my god. Oh my god. I watched a Danganronpa anime a few years ago and understood like none of it. Okay, well, the Danganronpa anime leaves out like a lot because it's condensing like a fucking 100-hour visual novel down to like 13 episodes, 13 20-minute episodes. So I had to cut a lot. Basically Monokuma, who is a robot controlled by an unknown benefactor in quotes, conducts a killing game in a high school. This high school is deep underground and full of the most extraordinary people in the world. Our main character, Makoto Naegi, gets into the high school on a fucking whim, because he's just the bestest and most special boy ever. Yeah. New fear unlocked: media literacy. Okay, but if you want to recommend something like UTDR, I recommend trying other RPGs. No, I do want to play other RPGs. My brother, Dom, does stuff, like he's like told me, hey, play Final Fantasy VII, I think you'd find it really funny. So, I don't know. I also really want to play Chrono Trigger, because Toriyama did the art for that. And it's about time traveling to stop an alien invader, just like Earthbound is at the very end. That's tangentially related. Persona off, one shot, you know. One shot isn't really an RPG. It's a puzzle game that uses an RPG engine. It's not, one shot isn't an RPG. It's a puzzle game. Yes, I do, but what you may not know is that it has ended countless times before. Then how are we? Because right now... Because right when it ends, the angel performs a true reset, bringing us all back to the beginning. Read what Kara said. Give me a sec. Sophia, the point of DDLC is that all paths lead to the same thing. Okay, I get that. But you can't... Okay, my problem isn't that all paths lead to the same thing. My problem is that the game continues to shake its own hand about it. It continues to say, like, I don't know, Basically, everything I say is gonna sound like the fucking Family Guy Godfather thing. I do not care for DDLC. What? I don't care for DDLC. Why? Didn't like it. Why? It insists upon itself, Lois. It fucking does, because every time because the game tells you that your choices matter. Monica tells you that you should save and then experiment with new choices. Obviously, she's lying to you. However, you're supposed to be left with the impression that that's the case. During the Sayori scene specifically, the main character laments if he just chose the right choices. This is a fucking bold-faced lie, and that's fine if the game wants to lie to you to make some greater point. However, the fact that the game keeps acknowledging that it is a game while doing so just really leads... I don't know. There's like... My problem with DDLC isn't that it's too meta, it's that the way it handles meta stuff isn't like the way One Shot or Undertale do it, where it's like it feels integral to the actual world you're playing. No, in DDLC, when meta stuff happens, it's just, hey guys, did you know you're playing a video game right now? Did you fucking know you're playing a video game right now? Wow, guys, you might not have known this, but you're playing a video game right now, and it's fucking annoying. It just I don't know, it insists upon itself, I'm sorry. Anyway, sorry. Also, the whisper shit is really poorly integrated. Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy now? It's fine, I need to stop ranting. As the angel performs a true reset, bringing us all back to the beginning. Chris stayed silent. They knew where this was going. It doesn't matter if it happens in a week or 20 years. The outcome is always the same. This world has proven itself to be unique. He just like glances over at Chris like, why the fuck are you making out with Berdly? But it will still meet the same end. The two came across a pond in the middle of the vast forest. Chris just stood there, letting the mad doctor's words wash over them. So then nothing matters? You sound like my son. Each run is slightly different, but the fact remains that the ending will forever remain unchanged. It does sound like meta for the sake of meta. It is meta for the sake of meta, because the entire game isn't... Here's the thing. DDLC will tell you up front that the game is about depression and feeling suicidal. However, DDLC isn't about that. DDLC uses these themes to get to its actual point, that dating sims are bad and you shouldn't play them. And that just, like, to me, like, that's why the game is so boring. That's why all the girls eventually die in horrific ways. That's why they're all depressed. Because the game isn't really interested on improving a genre it views as flawed. The game wants to look like the smart guy at a party. It wants to be like, actually, did you know that if you play dating sims, you're actually just going through the commodification of virtual women. You won't actually get a real girlfriend, pal. It's just like, yeah, we already know that, but like, can you at least try to do something different without being such a fucking prick? I don't know. Imagine if Undertale was literally just that. Like, RPGs are bad and boring, actually, and you shouldn't play them. No one would fucking talk about it. No one would fucking talk about Undertale. Undertale is good because it takes the tropes that work and subverts them. Ugh. I don't know. My fucking video essayist mind is like... It's got turned into a fucking pretzel. I don't know. Sophia is yapping. Yeah, I'm sorry. What if I wanted to watch Fate, the anime, not the LN? I don't know.
Hold on there, buddy. Are you assuming because I'm transgender that I immediately know everything about the Fate franchise? That's a little, transphobic, buddy.
I'm fucking with you. I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about Fate. My mom started playing, like, the most recent Fate game, like, on console. I think from what I've seen, I like that Musashi Miyamoto is it's like a hot anime girl, I guess. But like aside from that, Undertale does meta because while it's weaved into the lore, Flowey parallels the player as well. That's right, and that's why I think DDLC would be so much better if the big scary monster wasn't Monica, but the guy you play as. Because the main character in DDLC is a fucking terrible person. He just is. He views women as objects. He views Sayori as like this thing to be cherished and protected, and doesn't even acknowledge her feelings up until it's too late. If the game was about the main character becoming worse and worse and worse until he eventually confronted you, the player, then that would be a really fun game. I don't know. I went through this in like my last DDLC stream. If you want to watch the VOD, I need to lock in. Chris stepped back. They turned to the man, feeling a sense of rage upon them. Is that why you took Des? Because nothing matters? Oh yes, December? I suppose it makes sense. You would still be angry about her. I'm not trying to excuse what I have done. Proceeds to excuse what he's done. Anyway. So Fia wants to roleplay as bad people because she's bad IRL. Okay, buddy. I feel like that would because if you want to deconstruct the dating sim because it's bad and it commodifies women, then like turn the guy who's commodifying women into the asshole, not Monica. I don't know. I think like the whole twist that Monica's in love with the player is kind of some Sonic.exe bullshit. And it just solely exists for Monica to roast the shit out of the game she's in. So I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Monica as a villain. I think she's at her strongest when she's a villain. However, I don't know. A lot of Monica is again, hey, did you know you're playing a game right now? Why do you like tsunderes? Tsunderes are cringe. Do you really want a toxic girlfriend in real life? Man, why do you like girls like Yuri? She's totally a bad person. It's just like, yeah, okay, Monica, I get it. You're in a video game. Can you shut the fuck up? And it's like, anyway, I have seen her die countless times, but it simply didn't matter if I didn't want to, because I had already done it thousands of times before. Sophia, there is no option to choose Monica. The game is about Monica loving the player. Since there's no way to choose her, she messes with the game and kills every other character. Okay, I get that. But also, that's lame. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Anyway, sorry. Save the ranting about DDLC for the DDLC streams, whatever. Simply did. What? You let someone die because you couldn't stop it? You're just a coward then. I don't know. I feel like criticizing someone else's writing is like a slippery slope. Because if you're too much of a dick about it, then all that shit reflects back onto you negatively. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I guess that's why I've stopped making more like overtly negative content. But it's just like, ugh. I don't know. No one can tell me butterscotch sucks. If you do, you're crazy. What? Okay. They gripped their fists until their knuckles were white. The man just sat down looking at the pond before him. If I hadn't done it, she would have been slain by her own mother. And besides, are you any better? Chris stepped back. That thing made them select Rudy for sacrifice. Even before them, they joined Carol when they knew it was wrong because they felt like they had no choice. You still could have, was all they spat out. Believe me, I tried over and over again. I see it clearly. I helped you slay the Titan. I gathered furniture for Ralsei's room. And one reality, I was even your therapist. All ended with calamity. Make no mistake, I am no fan of Carol Holiday. And yet, simply put, I had tried everything else. Why then? Why do you try, even if you know you'll make the world a worse place? Why not? If I die, I'll just wake up again eventually. What? Sophia, will there be a Weird Root video essay? Probably not, because everyone has already done that. I don't know, I feel like Weird Root essay, okay, I don't, you know, and I'm going to be nondescript and vague, so that way I don't get any heat like normal. That's the YouTuber method. I feel like a lot of Weird Root video essays go into two categories. One, the ones that are good, and two, the ones that like try to imply that Chris sexually assaulted Noelle. I don't like that. That's bad. Please stop saying that. It's been deconfirmed a few times. Please stop being edgy. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I was watching this Pretty Good Noelle Holiday video and how, like, her being a lesbian matters, like, thematically to, like, the plot of Deltarune. And then they brought that shit up and I fucking turned the video off so fucking quick, dude. I hate that. I hate that. Why the fuck do you think Toby Fox of all people would include that in his fucking game? Whatever. Will there be a Weird Root in the fanfiction? I mean, this already technically is a Weird Root. Fic feels so poetic. I like how you wrote this part. The only evidence for that was the rose scene, which was removed, by the way. Yeah, I know, right? I want to see a snow grave. There's been a few snow graves. People are just using excuses to force romance between them, despite the fact that the game is suggesting otherwise multiple times. Yes, I know. Chris did not assault Noelle. You assault. Okay, but like, even then, that argument is flawed because no, we fucking didn't. The argument people use is that, like, oh, well, Noelle seems eager to go to the festival with Chris afterwards, and I'm like, and to me, that just, like, kind of makes me want to vomit, because it's like, what the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? It's not how these things work, guys. Whatever. Let's just move on. Chris couldn't say anything anymore. They knew the feeling. Each time they had tried to destroy their soul, they would always wake back up. Each time they would die in a dark world, they would always get back up, not being able to embrace death. With reluctance, they sat down on the grass, looking onto the pond. Small ripples washed over to the surface. Given the right push, they could become waves. It's just people trying to plot the Weird Root. I couldn't get through the new Azrael's Dust video. I haven't seen it, but I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I want to be nice, because Jaru is a creator who I think gets a lot of hate unjustly, and is one who has inspired me to think more critically about Deltarune. I'm gonna be honest. I think Jaru was on some copium with that shit. I think he made a theory back in 2021. Everyone clowned on that theory for being Obviously wrong. He got salty about it. Then when new content came out, he decided to continue to go back to his theory that everyone else clowned on out of confirmation bias. That's how it feels to me. I haven't seen the new video, but the old one was so dumb, for lack of a better word, that I don't really... I don't know. I don't want to see the new one. Again, no hate to Jaru. Don't fucking harass Jaru. Don't fucking harass Jaru. Okay? Everyone can interpret Toby Fox's games in any way they want. Toby has been very open about that. And there are far, far dumber Deltarune theories than Azrael's Dust. Okay? Don't harass anyone. It's just, in my opinion, it feels like he's operating out of copium, you know? I'm not gonna... Protect dumb Deltarune theories. Exactly. I used to have this really stupid, dumb Pokemon Red theory that Professor Oak was the one who made Mewtwo. And it was purely out of the fact because I thought it would be a cool plot twist. And yeah, is that theory wrong? Oh, most definitely. But, you know, I just wanted... I don't know. There's like a thin line between like a lot of fan theories and just fan fiction. So, I don't know. I'm not saying that's what Jaro is doing, but, you know, as someone who's made bad theories before and never... you know, shared them to the internet, I get the struggle, you know what I mean? Again, don't harass Jaru. Don't fucking do that. If you do that, you are a shit person. But, yeah, no, well, anyway. Chris pulled their knees close to their chest, like a fucking anime girl, and looked down at the red blades of grass below. Wait, Azrael's Dust isn't canon? No, you don't play as Azrael, and Ralsei isn't Azrael. Deltarune theories don't have a great success rate. Okay, but like... That's like any fandom for... That's any fandom for a piece of media that's been extended over a long period of time. Anyone who's like aware of like the Gravity Falls community, like in between seasons 1 and 2, can tell you this. The entire fucking fandom came up with theories that were all fucking wrong. Anyone in the Jujutsu Kaisen community who was genuinely theorizing about Kenjaku's greater role to the story was fucking incredibly disappointed when the ending came out. Okay? Everyone... I remember there was this really popular fan theory that Kenjaku would take over Nobara's body, and it would complete the theme of the story, and it would be... Because Soul Resonance is stupidly broken, and it would retroactively justify it, and it would be this huge plot twist, and then it would be like Yuji not only having to cope with Megami being controlled by Sukuna, but also, you know, Nobara being controlled by, like, his former friend. And that never happened. So, which is, you know, not gonna lie, I kind of want, like, a fan comic where that does happen or something, because that was sick, but... To be fair, Sophia, JJK theories are better than the plot. This is true. This is true. Seeing this constant cycle, I grew apathetic. This world bound by fate, one could say, your choices don't matter. Ah, there we go. Couldn't help myself. I had to... I couldn't help myself. But then I realized, what if they did matter to someone? Someone not bound by the rules of this world. Would we see a different outcome? Sophia, you're ripping off One Shot. You shut up. Chris's heart sank. Well, that's one way to get across the point. If anyone believes in Chris Goon theory, I'll find you. I like how everyone's like, oh, well, Chris usually goes absent for long periods of time. And it's like, guys... Chris is a documented gremlin who eats fucking pine cones and tries to summon demons. Okay? Sure, okay? Chris is actually just a serial gooner. Sure. No. I feel like a lot of the fandom just like projects a lot of shit onto Chris. That's just not fucking canon. Chris's heart sank. No, you mean... The man looked at Chris and patted them on their dark blue hair like a parent would to their child. Oh, the free wren. Humans are a really interesting breed. For some reason, they have more determination than all of us. The power to impose their will onto the world itself. Of course, they are still bound. But what if there was a human that wasn't? Is the Mike equal friend theory still valid? I think so. I've heard some pretty good arguments for it. Chess theory was kind of neat, and then people coping on Reddit by stretching the definition. Don't say that around Cooler! He's gonna fucking crash out! Don't say that around Cooler! I was literally like, oh man, shame chess theory is wrong, like in one of my earliest Deltarune streams, and he went on a fucking tirade about how chess theory had to be correct. And I'm like, Cooler, all of your logic doesn't make any sense. And he kept fucking coping. I'm pretty sure it's just a fucking meme at this point. I'm pretty sure it's like the mental gymnastics meme. Like, chapters 3 and 4 disproved chess theory, therefore it isn't canon. And then Cooler's like the one on top doing like the entire gymnastic thing. It's Chris began shaking. The man's bony hands stayed on their head. He turned to look at the scared 15-year-old. I made Chris 15? Is that just because that's Yuji's age? Because I made Susie 16. Whatever, that's like the same grade of school. Whatever. We just say that Chris is like a December baby or something. That makes sense! That would make sense if Chris was born in December. That makes sense. I'm such a good writer, chat. I'm the greatest writer of all time. I'm the fucking, move over, Tolkien. Clearly, my fucking bullshit Deltarune fan fiction that's about Chris and Berdly making out, sloppy style, is way better than anything you fucking wrote. Oh, I'm such a fucking genius, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Titan is the rook tennis in the final boss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you guys talking about chess theory? I know you will never forgive me. I'm sorry. There was a time where I was so determined to destroy humanity. I would have done it without regret, but then I met you. Chris, believe me, I didn't want to use you as a vessel. What is it? Who are they? Is all they said. I'm not sure. However, to them, this world is nothing but entertainment. Their actions prove as much. If anyone can break the cycle, it's them. Oh my god.
No, wait, there's two kings, guys, because in a chessboard, there's two opposing kingdoms. That's why Asgore and King are there.
And then the guy fucking starts frothing at the mouth. And then he dies. He dies like immediately from cyanide poisoning. Toby Fox killed him. He knew too much. The truth had gone out. Another sleeper agent. You ever think that there are sleeper agents in the Deltarune community who promote, like, purposefully incorrect theories to keep us away from the truth? You think Toby Fox hires people to shitpost on r/Deltarune and on Tumblr and in, like, the Deltarune discords just to misobfuscate from the fucking point just to increase brain rot? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am a sleeper agent. Anyway. The man removed his hand from their head and gazed on to the depths. Oh, see, this is a reference to a little-known indie game called Deltarune. Chris gritted their teeth. Their eyes were wide. They didn't know if they should beat the old bastard for what he had done or cry because they knew it would be pointless. The throb in their chest, the choice was made for them. Where is Rudy? Escaped from their lips. Oh, you mean his remains? I had already brought them to the shelter. This dark world contains a link to there. I had planned on knighting him after I took care of your friends. However, there is a high likelihood I will be punished for revealing my identity. It appears that I lost this time. Toilet Theory is peak. I haven't seen it. I've only seen the thumbnail and I fucking memed it. Oh my god. That is a peak fucking thumbnail, by the way. Cooler is the only one who is free in this fandom. He has seen the truth. I believe in it. I'm mad at Redditors for denying the truth. Oh my god. Piss and Shit Theory has the best name ever. You know, I actually got banned from the Undertale subreddit way back in like 2021 because I said like a shit and cum joke. Oh, good times. So, yeah. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm permabanned from Reddit now, so I guess like sensitive moderators aren't really, you know. But whatever. Being banned from Reddit is a blessing in disguise. I don't care how copy that sounds. I've actually had more time to just exist. So that's fun. He said plainly with no remorse, no consideration for what he had done. Just simple as if he was reading off a script. Chris finally felt the whole full weight of their awful decision. Because of them, a man, no, someone they knew since childhood was now dead. They didn't kill him, but because of their decision, he was still gone. If Noelle ever found out, she would never forgive them. Oh, Chris, we're just watching Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Want to watch it with us? I'm good, thanks. Oh, really? Why is that? And then she does the doke stare. Why don't you want to watch Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? It's your favorite movie, Chris. You wouldn't know something, would you? Oh my god. My name is Dr. Wingdings Chicken Gasser. Sanders of KFC. What the fuck? UT subreddit is funny memes, but this week we've had Thorn Ring meme, Snowden puzzle meme. Dude, getting banned from Reddit is like a ticket to freedom, I say as I score Reddit daily. No, it's just, I don't know, like a lot of, the only real consistent social media sites I use nowadays are Discord and YouTube. And Discord is mainly just to DM friends. And I don't know. I don't use Twitter. I've never really liked Twitter's outer space. I've never really learned how to use Tumblr. I tried DeviantArt. DeviantArt kind of sucks, though. So, I don't know. But, yeah. Tears welled up in their eyes, but they did not fall. There was nothing they could do to bring him back. Who knows how many times he had died? Was it always their fault? What's your opinion on Gaster-Gay theory? Explain Gaster-Gay theory? I got this mug for Valentine's Day when I was making this tea. It cracked a little, but it's been recalled as well. Haven't played DDLC. I've heard it's good though. People who genuinely believe that Gasser is in love with the player just want Deltarune to be DDLC. That's what they want. That's what they want. They don't view the game as a meta RPG. They view it as a dating sim where Chris can't get any. You'll hear about Toilet Theory. I've seen the thumbnail. I haven't actually watched it. Every few months, I sort of detox from Deltarune theories and stockpile a ton of them, just in case I want to OD again. You know what I mean? There was a profound emptiness within the child. They wished they had never been born. Their pain was too much to even bear. And with her, there was a painful throb. What will happen to you? They asked. She will kill me, not just because I showed my face, not just because I failed. but because I killed the last person in the entire world who still loves her. This is a soap opera ass line. I'm sorry. My writing is shit. I'm the worst writer ever, chat. I'm so terrible. You know what? I'm gonna end stream and then I'm gonna sit in the shower while listening to girl failure femcell core Vocaloid edits, and then I'm going to go to an IHOP and order 17 pancakes and only eat 3 of them, and then cry into a newspaper. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do, chat. People unironically still use Twitter. Yeah, they do. I didn't even like Twitter before Elon bought it. It was just, I don't know. Twitter is so Reddit has this problem. Reddit has a huge problem where everyone is trying to look like the smuggest asshole in the room. Legitimately, someone will post something to Reddit, and half the comments will be someone smugly agreeing with them, and the other half will be people trying to smugly disagree with them. Reddit is full of legitimately actually people, and there are communities where that isn't the case, but the overall majority just is like that. That's just how Reddit works. However, Twitter is like that to the fucking upteenth degree. You can post anything on Twitter and it'll get and people will act that way. And when Elon bought it, it just got way worse. Also, there's AI filters to remove women's clothing on Twitter, and that's really evil, I think. I'm in Reddit for the memes, yeah. Oh my god, right, Elon is a creep. Oh my god, the funny... Don't even get me started. Okay. Guys, do you want me to go on another tangent? Because I can go on another tangent, or I could continue reading. If you fail, I'll just come back like nothing ever happened. Don't worry about me. I don't think Chris would miss me much either. Chris fell back on their side and saw the doctor staring at them. No, not at them. Someone else. Chris shivered. They did not know why, but they wished it was raining. Anyway, who are you exactly? Chris mouthed the motions as if they were familiar. The man turned away. I don't mind tangents. It's about Elon Musk. The tangent is about Elon Musk. If you guys don't want me to spend 30 minutes clowning on Elon Musk, then I won't do it. Reddit mod son or racist Twitter daughter. Oh. How about can I have can I just have YouTube non-binary child? Can I have that? Oh my god. Man turned away. How do you explain? I'm what you would call a traveler. I am not from this world. How did you get here? They asked, trying to mask the malice in their tone. I ran an experiment. Needless to say, it failed, and I ended up stranded here. Now it's a cruel joke. Nothing I do will ever amount to anything. So much for the prideful doctor. Yeah. There you go. 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 Let's clown on Musk. Okay. Chris blinked. Alright. Let's whip out the paint again. I love paint. Berdly mitosis theory? Oh my god. Alright, chat. So, what does, I'm gonna write out a word and you're gonna tell me what it means. You're gonna tell me what it means. All right. What is a lol cow, chat? What is a lol cow? The Gaster files. I demand a Discord server. Talk to Cooler. When you have the worst day of your life, but Chibi Reviews is high key suffering. Who's Chibi Reviews? Oh god. Alright, chat. Chat. Laughing out loud cow. Okay. A lol cow. Okay. A lol cow is somebody. I should just run streams and call them like lectures or something. Is, you know, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do the thing everyone else does. Alright. We should probably increase the size. How about this? There we go. I didn't spell it wrong. Fuck you. Okay, a lolcow is someone the internet clowns on indefinitely. Now, usually these people are either really eccentric, really creepy and predatory, or just kind of funny people. A lot of the time, being a lolcow has like this negative connotation around it. A lot of people, i.e. bullies, use it to target and harass people, and that's cringe. You shouldn't do that. However, there is the rare lolcow out there that everyone can get behind being a dick to, and for me, that person is Elon Musk. So, you're a lolcow, Sophia? Oh, I hope to be one day. So who is Elon Musk? Who is Elon Musk? Here. Let's draw a little picture to illustrate Elon Musk. Okay. We're doing good. Mm-hmm. Oh, looks just like him. Oh, that's Elon Musk. Now, Elon Musk to me is like this perfect person who in another day and another time would just be clowned on by the internet indefinitely and we would have world peace. However, there are these things known as Elon Musk simps, or musketeers, if you will. These musketeers will defend everything this man does because they are convinced that he is literally Tony Stark. They will legitimately and literally dick ride this man until they die. So, it is very funny to me that Elon on Twitter, after he was listed in the Epstein files, immediately crashed out on Twitter. Alright. More accurate than a picture of Elon Musk. There's no pictures of it, this is the only picture of him. Okay. Grok, can you verify this? Anyway, now, Elon has done a lot to ruin Twitter, whether it's making an AI that self-describes itself as Hitler 2, making AI features to remove women's clothing from them without their consent, which is just shitty, doing what Mark Zuckerberg did and consuming a ton of AI and collecting every single image posted to the site and throwing it into AI without the artist's consent. Basically, Elon hates consent. This is a theme. This is a theme for Elon Musk. So, it is very funny when he is listed in the Epstein files, but not as one of the predators who went to the island, not as one of these people who are disgusting and shouldn't have any money. I mean, obviously Elon Musk is disgusting and shouldn't have any of his money, especially because it came from apartheid. But whatever. it is very funny because in the Epstein files, he was found begging to go to the island. And he was left on red. He was left on red by one of the most notorious and evil men on the planet because he was apparently so annoying that Jeffrey E. didn't want to party with Elon Musk. And Elon, after this information was revealed, after campaigning on this crusade to release the Epstein files to like make liberals look bad or something, or I don't know, he has this love-hate thing with Trump going on where like I'm pretty sure they're fucking. I'm pretty sure they're fucking, but they're like, it's like a toxic yaoi thing because they're both trying to destroy each other's lives, but they're fucking. And then on Twitter, he was like, he decided to say that, oh yeah, all the Epstein files are true except for the ones conveniently or I'm mentioned in them, because he knows it's bad optics to just say that the Epstein files are fake, like all the other billionaires out there. So he's going to say that the Epstein files are real, except for the ones conveniently with his name in them. He even tweeted something like, if I wanted to party with underage girls, I could do it and still have free time, but I can't because I'm busy. Basically, what this translates to is, if I wanted to be a pedophile, I could do it, but I won't because I'm too busy, which is a laughably stupid defense against allegations that you wanted to go to Jeffrey E.'s island. And obviously the whole internet clowned on this, just like when Elon made all the DOJ purges, just like when he paraded himself as like dark MAGA, just like when he faked Diablo 2. Elon Musk, to me, is a lolcow. Despite the fact that he's rich, despite the fact that he has a big audience, and despite the fact that he is more influential than any of us could ever hope to be, he will still always be this. A steaming pile of shit that we can all laugh and make fun of and draw funny cartoons of. Because that's all he'll ever be. Did you know Elon Musk, a while back, when he was getting criticized for being called a billionaire, which is true, he had his mom go on South African television and say that, well, we shouldn't think of him as a billionaire, which is something he is. No, we should think of him as a genius who wants to help people, which is the most obvious fucking propaganda anyone's ever heard. But it's also funny because Elon Musk, this grown-ass man who is pushing 50, whines to his mother and has had his mother go on international TV to defend him like he's being bullied at school. Can't forget Elon Musk and his Elden Ring build, yeah. I'm pretty sure my brother could be on the island. Elon Musk has a network of 770 billion. Yeah. And here's the thing. It is terrifying that Elon Musk has this much power. But you know what? We live in clown world, you know what I mean? Politics and life just gets stupider by the day. And anyone who's trying to deny that is just putting on the makeup themselves. We live in a world where someone this fucking stupid has all this power, and there's really nothing we could do about it except laugh at him and turn him into a joke. So, chat, the lesson from today's lecture is always make fun of rich people because they're always psychopathic weirdos who deserve it. Okay, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, I'll back out. Genius when he tries to help people when he makes Twitter. Elon Musk didn't make Twitter, he bought it. Here's the thing. Elon Musk gets credit for making PayPal, SpaceX, Boring Company, when he just bought all those things from other people. He didn't actually make them, he just bought them and then turned them into brands. Elon Musk isn't really a success story as he is a rich guy who bought a lot of things and then inserted himself in the conversation because he has a small penis. That is That is Elon Musk. He is the equivalent of a guy who owns a massive car who blares his music so that everyone in the neighborhood could hear it because he's insecure about himself. That's why he has so many kids, and that's why all of his kids hate him. So yeah, what did we learn? What did we learn today? What did we learn today, chat? We should always make fun of rich people because the biggest lolcows in society aren't just weirdos with an internet connection. They aren't just weird criminals living in Georgia. No. They're the people who run the society we live in. Alright. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. Glass Onion and Knives Out. On topic, Glass Onion and Knives Out mystery. People will revolt one day. You can only take so much shit for once. Well, that's certainly an opinion. Anyway, please everyone watch Glass Onion. It is a good movie. I like it. The fuck is Glass Onion? It's a movie in the Knives Out franchise. I can't really say anything without spoiling it. It's a murder mystery movie. If you like those kinds of things, you'll really like it. It made a lot of conservatives really angry when they first watched it because it's hypercritical of rich people. So I don't know. Because conservatives are just... See, conservatives, despite hating gay people, are the biggest dick riders out there. They will see a cause to, they will see someone with money who says something like really cringe, and then they will fucking dick ride that person because they know. Because in reality, a conservative pundit is just a cheap whore who wants to get paid for riding some dick. Anyway, I'm really glad I didn't go into politics and get into so much trouble. Anyway, Chris blinked. They could have sworn they had heard his name, yet it sounded like they said his lips, and he kept moving. As if his lips kept moving, the sound from them was gone. As if he simply couldn't hear what he had to say, or his words simply weren't allowed to be said. But what he had said had lit a flame in their empty soul. Prideful? What did he know about pride? He's not even gay. He had given up everything, resorted to boredom, became complacent with his fate, and finally they opened their mouth. What the hell am I to you? Some toy? Another damn experiment? Are you sure you want me to answer that, human? Also, Trump called us the first pro-pollution company. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Trump is... I don't know. I feel like the man has... I feel like he's been taking some brainworms from RFK Jr. Because it's not even like he was ever coherent. Because he wasn't. That's a lie people will tell you. They'll say like, oh, back in 2017, Trump was a lot better. No. He's always been this fucking insane. He has always been this fucking insane. I don't know. I'm convinced Trump is the byproduct of what happens when you never tell a kid no in life. Because then they begin to believe that they're God and that they rule the world. Democrats are neutral about most topics. Republicans are right-wing. Yeah. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to get all political. I mean, I'm a political streamer. I'm just talking about gay video games because I like them. Guys, I'm an apolitical streamer. Please don't be mean to me, guys. Like, come on. Is someone legitimately both sidesing in chat? Imagine both sidesing politics. Wow. Yeah, no, but Cooler is right. There's a lie that a lot of Americans believe that the Democratic Party is a left-wing party. It is not. The Democratic Party is actually a centrist party that just happens to contain some progressives in it. Like your Bernie Sanders, your AOCs. But aside from that, most of them are just rich old dudes who want to line their pockets with gold. Most countries actually have 3 parties, but we only have 2. I mean, technically we have a third one, the Libertarian Party, but, you know, they barely get shit done. And they're all pathetic losers who want to lower the age of consent for some reason. So, yeah. I don't trust them. Anyway. The man glared at them, not with their tired eyes before, but the hatred of 1,000 suns. Chris gritted their teeth. Spit it out, you old bastard. Damn, Chris. Sophia, we pray for you next coming weeks. You talked bad about Elon Musk. Hey, I'm not on Twitter. The worst thing he could do to me is, like, strike my channel, and oops, I'm a channel with 8,000 subs. I mean, yeah, it sucks for me, it sucks for you, but, like, I mean, what does that prove? What does that prove? What does that prove? Because if you go after a channel with 8,000 subs, right, and I make, like, a video like Elon Musk, like, strike my channel, then, like, it becomes, like, a YouTube drama thing, and then that gets sucked into the vortex of, you know, internet bad guys for the next, I don't know, like, month or so? Whatever. Elon Musk sucks. It kind of sucks, because, like, in my freshman year of high school, I had to write a fucking essay about Elon Musk. Like, that was something my teacher, actually, like, made us do, because he thought he was a genuine success story. And, you know, everyone at the time just rolled their eyes, because, you know, like, this is, like, 2018. This is, like, the height of, like, the Elon Musk is actually really cool trend on Reddit. So it's, like, half the class were pretty excited, but, like, the other half of the class are just, like, oh, whatever, man. Sorry for talking about politics, guys. I keep getting swept up in this shit. Anyway. The doctor began to lay on the grass, propping his head up with his arm. Say you were playing a game. Sorry. Say you were playing one of the games of chess. You would be a pawn. The first piece the player moves. Not because you're strong, but because you're expendable. That is what you are. What we are actually... No, what you are, that is... I'm sorry. That is what you are. That is what you are. What we are? No, I actually know what I'm worth. Chris looked at him. He didn't even face them. He had the audacity to continue lounging and feeling sorry for himself. When they felt a sharp pain in their chest, they welcomed it, and for once they and their puppet master were in complete agreement, took it one step and then another, and began walking towards the lounging man. Cooler. It's cool. Not everyone's into politics. We shouldn't try to, like, shame them for it. Come on. Chill. Come on, chat. Go on one of your, infamous bits to rage bait me. Come on. With a look of disgust, they pulled back their left leg and kicked the back of his skull with their iron boot. But as their foot hit the back of the man's skull, they were frozen in place. I think the knight will be involved in the weird route. Well, considering that the knight is probably going to be the final boss, yeah, probably. Lip syncing fucking sucks. Yeah. Not knowing everything isn't. Come now, I invited you here because I have no intention of fighting you.
Why? What the hell is so special about me?
Chris spat out, venom leaking from their voice. It's going to take us 2 hours to read 3 fucking pages. Wow. Wow, Chad. Wow. There's no point in risking the effectiveness of the experiment.
What?
If I kill you, you'll come back, thus prolonging the experiment. There's no point. Man laid on his back, looking straight up at the blue sky, staring at the clouds. Do you have anything else you wish to ask me? No, go fuck yourself, Chris mumbled. Doctor didn't respond, and Chris was let go by the blue magic. Chris caught their breath. The exit is to your right. And the final boss is friend Gaster in the world. I don't think Gaster's ever gonna actually show up. And then Gaster is gonna like do an entity one shot, or like they talk to us the whole time and don't actually physically show themselves. Actually, the entity in one shot does show themselves if they use Nico. Never mind. What if friend is Gaster? Whoa, what a novel concept. Anyway. So all the doctor said before once again teleporting away. Chris looked down at the red blades of glass. Their hair blew in the wind. After looking at the grass, they began walking once again. You're a liar, Gaster. Tell them the truth. I lied to you, Chris. I like fat bitches. Dies. There you go. What if we're all Gaster? What if I fucked your mom last night? How about that? Anyway. Gotta rev up the toxic yaoi music. Obviously it's for flashbacks and nothing else. Can you put in a character that says one thing and just dies? Okay, we're back to stupid suggestions. The man began walking down a never-ending spiral staircase. The only thing that filled the room were the quiet clacks of his footsteps. The blood on his face had dried. Was there anything he was even walking towards? He closed his eyes. Oh, what the fuck does Kid Sand sound like?
Dad, is it true you've seen the surface? Ugh.
Oh, that's like every 2017 comic dub's voice of Sans. Whatever. What? Is that one fucking OST? When Gojo sees Kenjaku? How'd you know? How'd you know? It's a piano cover, so I don't get claimed. The young skeleton had taken a break from coloring his drawing and looked at his father. Pardon? Was all the esteemed royal scientist could say. In truth, there was a look of dread stretched across the next few seconds were filled with the sound of wood in the fireplace slowly burning to a char. Sounds exactly the same, it's just smaller, it's too lazy to change. What the fuck does this song have the shop motif? Motif hunters are crazy. They play anything other than Deltarune and they're like, oh, freedom motif! Guys, did you know that the freedom motif is in thick of it?
You know, the surface. Mr. Boom taught us all about it, about the war today. And I saw you in one of the pictures. What was the surface like?
The scientist stood, not knowing at all how to respond. It was nice. Eventually left his mouth. Alright, he tried to hide the pain from the wars. From the wars the war had taken off his Okay. Guys, I'm a fucking writer extraordinaire if I'm able to come up with shit like this. Can we have Geoguessr brain swap it to Onion Song so he gets to learn advanced RCT to combine with this knowledge? Chat, we've officially gone too far. We have officially gone too far. We have officially gone too far. Sorry for yawning. That was weird. If that made you feel weird, you're a weirdo. No, you can't brain swap. Who else misses 2026? The years the war had taken off his life. You think I'll be able to see it one day? One day? He beamed from non-ear to non-ear. The doctor hid his grimace. Are we legitimately gonna do the "you're a liar" Gaster? What? Tell him the truth. I think theorists should retire the idea that Mystery Man is Gaster low-key. Oh my god. Deltarune tomorrow. I'm pretty hyped for the Mario movie that's about to come out. Yo, Sophia, I'm fucking cooking here. He's gonna learn the positives of Onion's plasm as he covers himself in it. And Berdly gets... Okay, guys, Onion Plasm was fucking 3 lines! It was 3 lines! Why are you obsessed with Onion Plasm? Do you want to be covered in onion plasm, little boy? What? I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it, chat. Why are we like this? Why are you like this? There's a Mario movie. Doctor hid his grimace and smiled. Sure. One day. We'll all see surface again. Yeah, I think we legitimately are just gonna do the... Hold on, let me pull up the clip. Let me pull up the clip so you guys get what I'm referencing. You guys need to get what I'm referencing. I remember your onion plasm. Yeah, okay. Wait. No one's clipped it. No one's clipped it. No! No one's clipped it. No, I have to go out of my way to find out. Whatever. You either get the reference or you don't. Fuck you. Onion plasm? Why are you guys hyper-fixated on onion plasm? Do you wish you were covered in onion plasm? I don't know. Oh yeah, Tomodachi Life too. One of my friends, they are so excited for I was gonna say onion plasm, fuck. Tomodachi Life too. Not only because you get to play as a non-binary person, but also because you get to meet Hugh Morris, the fucking sex god of the Metopia verse. So Jarvis, why didn't you clip that? The room became white. The doctor stood still in old lab coat. His uncracked face looks down at the floor solemnly. Why'd you make the thumbnail if you didn't want to hyperfixate on it? Because it was funny! We all stand humorous. Oh my god. Fucking did a double take because Hugh Morris is the name of a 90s wrestler. Anyway. Look down at the floor solemnly. This is so fucking self-indulgent and stupid. Oh my god. So, why'd you lie? Why'd you lie, Pops? The doctor looked back up. Sans had grown up, but had grown up. Was wearing. He was wearing same dirty old hoodie as always. By the way, there's a pregnant man emoji. Yeah, and? Yeah, and? I could be spending time with my family right now, but I prefer watching this. You should probably spend time with your family. Oh, you guys are talking about Poppy Playtime. Oh, I thought you guys were talking about Deltarune. I was like confused when you guys are like, oh, chapter 5 was decent, but I haven't played it. And it was like from people who I know have played chapters 3 and 4, so I was confused. You guys are talking about Poppy Playtime. Oh my god, forget Yandere Simulator. If you donate $10,000, I'll play fucking Poppy Playtime. Jesus. His smile was gone, and he just forward. His old man. Academic pace. Oh my god, everyone's fucking DMing and texting me. God damn it. Give me a sec. In Poland, there was moral panic over poppy playtime. Why? People thought the children would be indoctrinated to play bad video games? Well, I mean, they were right, but can't really see a fucking moral panic for that. Sorry, chat. If Zachary were here... Nah, never mind. Who cares what Zachary would say? Just a little bit stressed out for tomorrow, that's all. That's fine. Honestly, I forgot about Poppy Playtime. Me too, because I have a fucking life. Get fucking owned, chat. Get fucking owned. Get fucking owned. I'm sorry. I care what Zachary think. No, it's just Zachary, like, literally every time is like, Zachary, every time he's in chat, is always like, oh, of course Sophia vents again on stream, and I'm just like, god damn it. It's gonna be a little self-conscious, you know? Anyway, let's continue. Anyway, I'm sorry. Look. He did a Fujimoto and he looked back. Yeah. Should have known. Ain't nothing but a lie, huh? And nothing but a lie. I have a knockoff Lolly plush. He has Kara's red eyes. But Kara doesn't have red eyes in the game. That's something the fans made up. Kara never once has red eyes in the game. Chris has red eyes, so I guess you could say that, like, Kara's, like, the fanon of Kara having red eyes got like absorbed into Chris. But I don't know. Who is Zachary? I swear I know who this guy is from the streams. He's like the Wingdings Royal Scientist. He's one of the best chatters here. Yeah, he always like roasts the shit out of me. Yeah, nothing but a lie. Kara has oh my god. I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna oh my god. Here. I'm gonna prove you wrong, chat. I'm gonna fucking prove you wrong. And it's going to you know, alleviate all this anxiety inside of me. Don't look up anxiety, you fucking idiot. Kara sprites. That's for underswap. Where's the sprites resource? Oh my god, is Kara canonically non-binary? Oh my god, yes. Okay, Kara sprites Undertale. Where the fuck is the sprites resource? There we are. There we are. Fwisk. Oh, Frisk used to have dark blue hair. Well, that's probably Chris's dark blue hair. Kara. Hey guys. Guys, this took about, I don't know, 20 seconds of fucking Googling. Guys. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. Guys. This is the only fucking scene where Kara has red eyes, and that's when they're possessing Frisk's body. So if anything, the argument is Frisk has red eyes. In Kara's original body, they do not have red eyes. That's something the fandom fucking made up. Oh my god. Whatever. This fucking design is shit, by the way. I'm so glad they didn't use it. You proved Kara has red eyes. Oh my god. Yeah, only in this one scene where they're possessed by Frisk, okay? Well, no, when they are possessing Frisk. There you go. There you go. Fine. Alright, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna argue with you guys. Oh my god. You guys are so dumb. Actually, let's go with this. Kara is they, them. Kara is MB, I guess? Yeah, Kara. Kara is non-binary. Kara is literally always referred to with they, them pronouns in the game, as is Frisk, and as is Chris. Why is every human non-binary? If you're a moron, you'd say every human is non-binary because their gender is up to interpretation by the player. But since we're not morons here, it's probably just because Toby Fox really likes gay people, and he likes including them in his games. That and Frisk and Kara are like, I don't know, they're like amalgamated into Chris. So really, out of the three humans we have, you know, I don't know. Because there are other non-binary characters in Undertale, like Napstablook and Monster Kid, who also frequently get misgendered. So it's like, I don't know. There are a lot of people out there who think non-binary equals your gender is up to my interpretation, which is cringe, so. And nothing but a liar. Sorry. The man reaches out for his son, but sorry. Gotta get my pronouns right. He vanishes into dust. Pretty sure that humans are all MBs to avoid the non-human, non-binary trope. What are you talking about? And even then, Deltarune and Undertale still do that. What the fuck are you talking about? That's like, because there were fucking non-binary, non-humans in both of these games. What the fuck are you talking about? Sophia's a bigot, lulz. Right about me. Sans a skeleton. You're right here! Oh, great. Vanishes into dust. His eyes widen. His eyes widen. He's about scream, but he reaches for his son's remains. His hand touches the cold, hard brick of the hospital. He starts panting heavily. I'd say my dad. Okay. Or I'll say backflip. Oh my god. Wait, so my dad. No. It's okay. So, you know, like the JJK thing? Or like characters will sometimes like start like saying shit that isn't real. And sometimes entire scenes will be set there. It's like that. It's a cool reference to something I like without understanding what made it so good in the first place. I'm a fucking hack dog. Give me a sec. Okay. Sorry, chat. He starts pantsing heavily. Before hearing footsteps in front of him and heavy breathing. Alright, chat. Now, 2 hours into the fucking fit. 2 hours into the fucking stream. We are finally going to get to the fucking, title of the stream. Before hearing. Berdly did not single-handedly solo Demontorial. He got his ass beat twice. Making KFC out of Berdly. Berdly crinklies. That is not what fucking happened. Did we fucking... Why are we forgetting the goat on that? Why? Because she got fucking no-dipped. Spick unironically made me write, You're like, okay. Okay, now time for another Jujutsu Kaisen reference. The doctor turned to his right. Alright. Yo, long time no see. Should we just have Berdly fucking hollow purple Gaster and end this piece of shit? I'm fucking tempted to do that. I know Dictorial threw a truck at her. No, you did not! Yeah, the Berdly can't even beat Frog. What the fuck? That's also wrong! Oh my god. Like, everyone here is wrong, but for different reasons. Do it, please. Do what, please? Do your mom, please? Hard pass. Your mom is for the streets. W. Berdly. Don't let him see me. I'm pretty sure he's in chat, buddy. Oh, give me a sec. Give me a second. Okay, this fic has unironically inspired me to write my own fanfics. Okay. Yo, long time no see. Masaka. Alright. Doctor's eyes widened. Berdly out here hitting the Gojo. God damn it. Can I stop getting texted for like 5 seconds? No. Sorry, chat. Anyway. Not gonna lie, Sophia, that's also what made me write Undertale Yellow Asylum. Okay, fitting for Valentine's Day, I guess. Okay. Anyway. Damn it. You. Berdly stood there. Fuck, wait, okay, give me a sec, if what are we mad at people for? Guys, come on. There, this chat is a prison. Now Berdly about to reveal his reverse magic technique or something into Geoguessr with the Apple logo treatment. Oh my god. Penumbra. Phantasm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This isn't really... This sounds very similar to the original. Let me find one that sounds like a little different so I can like get away with it. If I am with you, slow down. No. Come on. Cover. There we go. Here. There we go. That sounds different enough. There we go. I mean, let's be fair. The hollow purple thing wouldn't work on Geoguessr because we've already established that he can regenerate. But still. Oh my god. Anyway, Berdly stood there, panting, but with a manic grin on his face. Dude, this is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. What the fuck? Oh my god. Just as Sophia, my fickle beef. I'm writing a fic where Noelle is a stereotypical New York mafia boss and Chris is an alcohol. I'm sorry, Chris, but I can't be sorry about your condition anymore. The world just feels so wonderful right now. You take the gamer fuel and you mix it together with the button mathing to create two sources of infinite toxic rage. And you're left with a force of intangible infinity. Take this. Penumbra Phantasm. What's hollow purple? They're off Dark Worlds and wait, where's the Dark Worlds? I alone am the honored one. Oh, what is mythical feed pull? Yup. But all right. I thought I lost you for a second. Oh my god, this is so dumb. The blue bird. The music isn't looping. Hold on. I didn't loop it. Give me a sec.
Give me a sec, chat. I got a game real quick.
Lore accurate Berdly behavior. Oh yeah, my fic is a Breaking Bad fic where Berdly is a Twitch streamer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there's nothing wrong about it. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the fuck-ass bluebird. Dude, we should write a fic where Berdly, like, uses his Dragon Ball Z powers to beat up Elon Musk. I feel like that'd be really funny. Throughout Peak and Trath, Gatha, you alone are me. Oh my god. The bluebird continued to heave. Had he flown all around the dark world just to up with the doctor. Oh my god. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry. Sophia is a heretic, worshipping the old faith. What the fuck? Fanfic stream without proper gamer etiquette. Joke's on you, bitch. I read the TOS. Oh my god. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone do not shower. Just to catch up with the doctor. Fuck. I'm wondering if we should do, like, the explanation that Berdly is high off endorphins. Because he's been, like, searching every nook and cranny of the place. Anyway. Is he high? Oh yeah, absolutely. I did a bunch of lines. Oh. My phone fell.
Oh well.
Is I don't really know how to do Dr. Gasser though. Whatever. Is he high? The doctor himself. Berdly found where Gasser kept the medicine. Yeah, Sans. Misgendering is not very cool. Is he high? All right, guys. We're gonna do something called a literary comparison now. Remember how Toriel had that thing where she kept laughing like a psychopath? Is Gaster a blaster in this comic? No. Berdly's heaves. Turn. Found Toriel's stash. Into low laughs. In reality, he had flown and I don't know how large distance is. Let's just say feet. Of the dark world. His he was pumping. Heart was pumping hard. Valentine's Day is bad. I agree. Chris is playing the piano in the background. I really don't like to think about it. I didn't even realize it was going to be Valentine's Day until yesterday. You know? Yeah. You know, my original plan for Valentine's Day this year was I was just going to get, like, really drunk and then, like, watch, like, really bad romantic comedies. That's what I was going to do. But I can't really do that because I got to stream today because I got stuff tomorrow. Oh well. What? What the fuck did Sans do? And that day I can crack Toriel once more, though. What? 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 Oh, wait, it's me. What? Endorphins. He was close to throwing up. But in his mania, there was one truth. In his mania, there was one truth. That the doctor was farts. There we go. 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 Alright. Are we just doing hollow purple, one and done? I should make this a poll. I should make this a poll. Because I feel like if we do more hand-to-hand combat, we're going... Like, I feel like we've had enough of that, but, how should Berdly put belt to ah? Penumbra Phantasm. Straight hands. And as you vote for that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Because I gotta use the restroom. I don't have anything better than that. I'm sorry. Bye. Do you guys support the 4 bishops of the old faith? No, I only support the lamb. What the fuck? The fuck are the 4 bishops of the old faith? Based on Rouse's description of Dark Worlds, they could be called imaginary mass. Okay, you guys just want a hollow purple. Okay. Can I say fuck instead of fuck knows? I got fucking 137 views on an animation I don't like. Well, Berdly, I got 1 million views on a video I hate, so game real recognize real. She doesn't know Cult of the Lamb? No, I haven't played it before.
She doesn't know she doesn't know my indie game.
I was about to call it obscure, but it's not. Doctor was fucked. What was he to do? Or no, run away again? Leave the dark world open and all evident obtained his crimes. No. The only option was to fight. The doctor snapped his fingers and a volley of guns appeared by his side. Sorry, Chad, I'm a little nervous. Like, that has nothing to do with, like, the stream, but, like, I'm dealing with, like, a lot of that, internal jelly, you know? You know, man? You understand, man? Weird floating by his side. You want to fight? Huh? Berdly spoke. The words escaped his mouth with excitement dripping off each word. Sans is NSFW. Wait, what did Sans do? Come on. Is Sans like being like a creep or something? Or is it all just a meme? I haven't really been paying attention to them, no. So, Kara did that. Kara did that? Kara did what? Exactly? Not me. No, he's just playing close into the character. Okay, then I won't pay attention to it. Cooler, if anything bad happens, it's on. You're up, buddy. You have so much fucking sunscreen. Anyway. Who sands that? Okay, fuck off. He began floating. Himself become as light as a feather. The doctor snapped his fingers, and one by one the bones flew at Berdly. Like high caliber rounds. Oh, like, let's finish this up. He's in some kind of king of grave. Okay. He's in some kind of grave. Sorry. Berdly danced. The bones as they flew toward him in motion as smooth as running water. One after another, all failed to make their mark, landing in the brick wall behind him. Disgruntled. The man summoned a legion of those demented blasters. Berdly smiled. Okay, what should Berdly say? Obviously, he has to say some like honored one shit. So, what are we doing? Maybe you should just say parry this, you filthy casual. Nah, I bird. Berdly just smiled. Letting the winds of this strange new reality comfort him completely. Please, Sophia, give a reference to Navsablik, fourth family member who was abused by their mother. You know, like the grave root Toby said it was too dark from Undertale. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm the only one who's capable of this because I'm the chosen one. No. 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 I have #1 ranked on Valorant. No. I'm the gamer here. For all of your intellect, you really suck at video games. Please, Sophia, give a Stop it! I love you all. Let's hate on Sophia, guys. What the fuck did I even do? What did I even do? Yep. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Oh. What the fuck is going on with my life right now? You know, I feel like just not looking at chat is beneficial. So I guess I just won't. Freedom from insanity. You should have known better than to... I'm trying to think of something that would be in character for Berdly to say. Throughout textbooks and video games, I alone am the top of the charts. Please let me, Berdly, choose my own lines. Only if they're good, Berdly. Only if they're good. Chat is rapidly devolving. You're still more civil than you are in the DDLC streams. Should have known better. Think I'd let my win streak be taken like a bronze rank like you. That kind of works. Not really. I think parry this, you filthy casual, is a lot funnier than that. Though that could just be because I'm fucking ancient. That's fine. Give me a sec. I'll give you guys more time to do. I didn't even realize I was fucking muted. Oh my god. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so fucking sorry. Make me a Sayori. What the fuck? Did you... Holiday Girl, did you fucking watch the DDLC stream? It's you. It is me. Hi. Music too loud. Give me a sec. I'll fix it. Read my text now. I'm gonna pause on animation for a while because my fingers are low-key breaking. Yeah, those ones? Don't ever make that fuck up again, streamer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. My mind was at somewhere else. My mind was somewhere else, buddy. Well, I guess this has to be added to the fucking, you know. Hi, Sophia. Chris is my TV. Nepta. Holy shit, Nepta is here. What the fuck? Be honest, who else quit Deltarune after they patched the Easter egg in Hometown? Related to the identity of Zadis, who is the Old Town messenger of the Royal Scientists. Stop gaslighting people. Alright, there we go. After a blinding white flash, it was clear who the victor was. Alright. We have to make this so much different from Jujutsu Kaisen. How fucked up is Gaster? Is Gaster gonna get like the Frieza treatment? Is he gonna be like a fucking torso with like one arm? Taking time out of day to watch this instead of Moth Ass? What the fuck is Moth Ass? Berdly should freeze Gastard. One problem with that, Berdly doesn't have ice magic. I kinda... Alright, part of me, kill Gaster now. Kill late. Berdly needs a lawyer. Okay, we're gonna make up some fanfiction-y bullshit to get rid of this dark world. We're gonna say that if a creator of a dark world dies within that dark world, the dark world ceases to exist. Simply because, I don't know where Chris would find the fountain to seal it. We're just gonna make up some, continuity here. Alright, give me a second. Oh. Come on, guys, vote. Come on, guys, vote. Let my goat live? What? It's actually a cool idea, actually. Berdly should hollow purple Gaster. What the fuck do you think just happened? Here, let's reread this with like the best music possible for this. If the user of a dark world dies because it is no longer fueled by their imagination and dreams, it causes the dark world inhabitants to disappear. Thank you. I'm gonna use that explanation. I vote to kill Gaster. I can't take this fucking music seriously, dog. Alright. Okay. Should've known, eh? You're nothing but a liar. The man reaches out for his son, but as he vanishes into dust, his eyes widen. He's about to scream, but as he reaches for his son's remains, his hand touches the cold, hard brick of the hospital. He starts panting heavily. Face cam died? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have a face cam. His hand, before hearing the footsteps in front of him and heavy breathing, the doctor turned to his right. Yo, long time no see. The doctor's eyes widened. You. Berdly stood there, panting, but with a manic grin on his face. I thought I lost you for a second. The bluebird continues to heave. Had he flown throughout the entire dark world just to catch up with the doctor? Is he high? The doctor thought to himself. Why is Sans use uppercase letters? This is not Sans, this is Gaster. I read the beginning of this one Deltarune fanfiction, and it was like, so the player was a character in the story, and they held a vendetta against Chris because they viewed the Goner Maker vessel as their own child. However, they viewed Chris saying, Lamau, no one can choose who they are in this world, as Chris murdering that child. So, the player holds a vendetta against Chris. Anyway, it was peak. Oh, I'm gonna leave now. Don't let Sans rage bait get any of you. That's fine. He's high. The doctor thought to himself. Berdly heaves, gradually turning to low laughs. In reality, he had flown and searched over 300 feet of dark world. 300 feet isn't that bad. How about 300 stories? Actually, I gotta go too. Okay. More you should pull out, born from the maker of the dark world. I love Zelda CDI games. This music is perfect, because that suggestion was so fucking ass that I don't even want to fucking humor it. If you look at the time to feed my 600 birds. Okay, bye everyone. Bye. Dark World, his heart was pumped. 300 stories of the Dark World. I'm just gonna say the hospital. It's because that's what it is. His heart was pumping hard and his blood was full of endorphins. He was close to throwing up, but in his mania there was one truth, that the doctor was fucked. What was he to do? Run away? Leave the dark world open and all the evidence that contained his crimes? No. No. The only option was to fight. The doctor snapped his finger and snapped his fingered? Oh my god. I can't take this fucking music seriously, I'm sorry. Here. This is Honored One adjacent music. Get trauma dumped, bitch. Alright. Volley of bones appeared floating by his side. You won the fight, huh? Berdly spoke. Words escaped his mouth with excitement dripping off each word. He began floating, letting himself become as light as a feather. The doctor snapped his fingers, and by one the bones flew at Berdly like high-caliber rounds. Berdly danced around the bones, and as they flew towards him, an emotion danced around them. As they flew around him, an emotion smooth as running water. One after another, all failed to make their mark, landing in the brick wall behind him. Disgruntled, the man summoned. It's a little loud. Jesus, who knew the emotional climax of an indie game would be so loud? Ugh. Another failed to... The man summons a legion of those demented blasters. Berdly smiled, letting the winds of this strange new reality comfort him completely. Parry with, you filthy casual! You are filthy casual. Will you just shut up? The mad doctor yelled. Berdly felt the power of every wind current there was. The winds of the east, the Santana winds of the west, the cold breeze of the north, and the frigid gusts of the south. He held up his hands. He took all four winds and combined them into a single, unending gust of fury. This is the product of true love, a wind stream of infinite mass, penumbra phantasm. Could even be too loud. Penumbra phantasm, he said before flicking the air current at the doctor. His legion of ghastly blasters opened their jaws and fired. After a blinding white flash, it was clear who the victor was. There we go. Okay, 12 votes, 6 viewers. Got it. None of the ones were hot because that'd be too divisive for the audience. What is Crow talking about? Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna change the music. All right, what's some death music? What's some death music? No. All right. Actually. Sure, we could play those. Goodbye, Wink Slink Gaster. Is this guy good? I haven't caught up on the plot. Who is this guy? You mean Gaster? Gaster was a villain, and now he is dead. It was clear who the victor was. I'm kind of convinced. I kind of want to do like a hand plates thing where Asgore is like, Gaster, you're working too hard. Please take a break sometime. And then Gaster's like, oh, you know me, teehee. And then it cuts to him dead. Moth ass is becoming more tempting by every second. No, I was eating with my family. Redo the vote. No. Gaster's Chris's brother was originally Red Chris, but Red Chris died and became shattered across. We're gonna fucking do a stand proud, you're strong. Or something like what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is just slowly becoming Lobotomy Kaizen Deltarune edition. What the fuck? Okay, let me think. Red Chris is the new mitosis theory because it sounds stupid as hell. Hey everybody, it's me, Spamton G. Spamton. I'm sorry guys, I'm kind of locked out today. I'm sliming you, Spamton? Well, I'm glad I know what that means, otherwise I'd assume it was something else. Alright, the man sat at a wooden table. Can we listen to sea shanties? It doesn't really fit the atmosphere I'm trying to go for, but sure. Sea shanties. That's not how you spell sea, Sophia.
There once was a ship that put...
No. Never mind. That's probably gonna get the stream claimed. Never mind, we're not gonna do that. I'm an idiot. Let's do this. Well, let's hit you with some of that indie depression. No one said I was wrong, so what? Sat at a wooden table. On it was Flat plastic chessboard. All of the pieces except the king, white pieces except the king and the pawn. Taken out. On the other side. The black pieces left intact were a knight, a bishop, a pawn, and a king. The doctor looked at the game. Surely there was no way for the white side to win. There we go. That's your followers are actually Mr. Beast subscribers and Mr. Beast. Yeah, okay. I feel like a lot of you just sort of say shit to say shit because you think it's funny. But it's like, you know, to be funny, you actually have to like think first. And that seems to be a skill a lot of you lack. And it's okay, because I know a lot of you are still in elementary school and you haven't quite learned how to think yet. But it's also a little annoying, so could you please pipe it down a little bit? It's going to trickle down until it all freezes coldly. Surely there was no way for the white side to win. The doctor cupped his face and looked at the other end of the table. At his smug opponent. I will not pipe it down. Deltarune fans making the same 4 jokes over and over again until they have new material from chapter 5. Yeah. Hey, you know, you think it's bad, you could be a JoJo fan. We've been making the same 11 jokes for like 20 years. So, yeah, smug opponent. Berdly sat. The table. His fingers interlaced. Hey, it's me, the air conditioning. Cool. That's fine. His fingers interlaced. He's doing the Gendo Ikari from Evangelion. One word. His glass. Persona fans are making the same 3 unfunny jokes until Persona 6. What are those jokes? That Kawakami is a pedo, Morgana's annoying, and Akechi is gay. Are those the 3 jokes? I feel, because if so, those aren't even really jokes, so they're just kind of canon. Looking onward. You'll move, he said. Exuding. Exuding the confidence expected. Make cocky teenager. The doctor chuckled. Alas. It seems I only have one move to make. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's traumatize Berdly. What do you? What do you? There's truly nothing. What do you lose? I tried my best. And I still lost. I don't quite understand. Actually, you know what? Make Gaster do a death vow and have all of his magic to kill me, but he's a perfect user. Nope. No. Scene shift. The doctor coughed. Blood lined his mouth. He knew there was no point at looking. I remember the days where we joked about literacy. What are you talking about? You mean like media literacy? Because I could still joke about media literacy. I don't know, like... I think the problem is, though, that a lot of people who complain about media literacy are pretty media illiterate themselves. And that includes me. You really have to be taught media literacy in academia, because it's not really taught in high schools, and that's like the highest level of education a lot of people complete, leading to bad faith arguments and criticism. So, I don't know. And you also have to know what you're talking about. Like, there are smart people, but they also like, for example, if you comment on a series you know nothing about just for the sake of commenting on it to look smart and smug, then, you know, even no matter how much media literacy you have, you still look like a dumbass. You know what I mean? Stand proud I can read, yeah. He knew there was no point in looking, yet he did anyway. The doctor looked down at his body. His rib cage was ripped open and shattered bone fragments littered the hall. His legs and even his left arm had been vaporized by Berdly's attack. Blood seeped and stained the dark blue brick he was laying on. Or people using big words to sound more correct than they actually are. Oh wait, you already said that. Yeah, no. It's just like the internet promotes a lot of people who sound smart. You know what I mean? If you are able to pass yourself off as a pseudo-intellectual, not even in like just politics, but like in media criticism, you effectively can gain a large following of people who think you know what you're talking about when you really don't. Because a lot of people, they just want to watch a cool video. You know what I mean? They don't really think that hard. I don't know. You really have to like, I don't know. It's why I restrain myself to only commenting on like or like making videos on things I've like known about or like read or experienced, because like I don't know, like for example, if I heard the plot of Chainsaw Man before I actually read it, I probably wouldn't have never picked it up. If I heard fan servicey shonen manga with lots of big boobs and the main character gets groomed by like a demon lady, I probably would have assumed it's Gooner Slop and wouldn't have read it. But I am glad that I did read it, because it's not... Because while, yes, Chainsaw Man is that sometimes, it's a lot more than that. You know what I mean? It's just an example I'm thinking of, but yeah. Andy Pants know nothing about his agenda, but he speaks so competent and believed by his community. Who the fuck is Andy Pants? Blue brick he was lying on. Littered the hall. Berdly. I'm back. Hi, Roaring Knight. Stood in front of him. I could answer that, but just looking at it. Okay, fine, I'll look it up. Fine, beat. Don't do the thing I asked then. Fine. Oh, it's one of these channels. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, thanks. You know who's a tyrant who still respects gay rights? Bowser. Most reason I avoid watching most shows because I fear I won't be able to understand the... I think that that's flawed. You don't have to fully understand something to like it. You know what I mean? Like, just because you can't fully understand or grasp what the creator was talking about doesn't mean you can't fucking enjoy it, man. You can enjoy anything you want to for any reason. You know what I mean? If you, for example, if you like Chainsaw Man for the pure goonery bullshit, then that's totally fine. That does not make your enjoyment of Chainsaw Man any less. Just because I like it because of the action, just because I like it because of the themes of the story. You know what I mean? You don't have to fully dissect and analyze something to like it. You can like anything just cause. I don't know, I was talking to my friend Mediocre about this. Like, why do people adopt animals? You know what I mean? There is no benefit to you when you adopt an animal, like, really, at all. They are, like, you have to constantly clean up after them. They are, like, financial sinks, basically. You spend, like, tons of money on them. And yet, people still adopt animals. Why is that? And the answer is simple. Because they like having them around. Not everything needs to be some big, overtly verbose message. Things can just be things. You know? Like, I go around my college collecting rocks. Does that make me weird to do that? Sure. But I like doing it. And that's, I mean, it's not illegal. It's not really hurting anyone. But I still like doing it. You know what I mean? There is no real deeper meaning behind it. I watched Evangelion at a young age. Can't say I have a full grasp even now. I still enjoy plenty, especially Gendo. Kind of why I feel like shit when it comes to this community, because I can't come up with any good theories. You don't need to come up with good theories to like Deltarune. You can just like Deltarune to like Deltarune. Look, just because I like hyper-analyzing Susie and binge watching Deltarune theories until my eyes are red and my social credit score is lower than the fucking Mariana Trench. Doesn't mean you have to do that. You don't have to engage with media any way you don't want to. You could just like things, you know? I don't know. And no, it doesn't make you a bad person if you like problematic media. I feel like that's something a lot of video essayists sort of imply. That you're a bad person if you like something that's problematic. And you're not. It's just that someone else found it to be offensive, really. You can like things just because, you know? And while with problematic media, it's probably better to acknowledge its faults, but frankly, I acknowledge the faults in everything I like. Except for, like, Deltarune and Undertale, those things are perfect, and they have no flaws, obviously, so... My thing is I fail to understand more complex themes and stories, yet simpler stories I overanalyze. Yesterday I made a deep thing about how the Donkey Kong series is a deep message about health. Hell yeah, man. Any interpretation you want. Look. Just because you're not writing 50-hour-long video essays about the messages and themes of Christianity and Evangelion, or like you're trying to understand every single David Lynch film, it doesn't make you any less of a fan, you know what I mean? If you want to say Donkey Kong is about health and you present your interpretation, then hell yeah, man, Donkey Kong's about health. That's really all there is to it. The truth is subjective. It's called postmodernism. You should give it a try. Anyway. Berdly stood in front of him. Unless you like coffin. Fuck coffin. What the hell is coffin? Berdly stood in front of him. He knelt down to look at the doctor and outstretched his wing. The doctor looked confused. It did have my favorite theory about symbolism of DK's tie. Well, I mean, I don't know. In my opinion, I think the Donkey Kong Country games are about imperialism. Specifically because the Great Banana Horde is something that is very precious, not only just to DK, but the Kongs in general, and it's stolen by the Kremlins for really no reason. It's even stated that King K. Rool doesn't like bananas at all. So why did he do it? Well, it's simple. To get back at Donkey Kong, because he doesn't like the Kongs. And as he sends his militaries to invade Kong Island over and over and over again, he eventually just settles for destroying it. Destroying a people and a culture he doesn't understand. Donkey Kong Country is about war. There you go. There's your video essay. Coffin of Andy and Lee. Don't make me say what I'm gonna say. Again, you're not a bad person for liking problematic media. Even if you like it for problematic reasons. But that doesn't mean I have to be friends with you. If you like Coffin of Andy and Laylee, that's cool. I'm not gonna talk to you though. It's just a personal thing. I just don't really jive with that whole thing. Doctor looked confused. Why was attacker offering him mercy? Get up. So that we can heal you. Hero likes rotten bananas according to Bananas. I don't know if there's a lore. That's old lore or retcon, huh? Well, if he likes rotten bananas, then I guess it could be viewed as some sort of energy source. Or, you know, like, say, like, I don't know, for example, a foreign country invading a sovereign nation for oil or something. I don't know. And if that sounds pretentious to you, then I don't know, man. So we can heal you. Alright. Why? No, wait. Why? Because. Why does Berdly want to save Geoguessr? It could just be as simple as Berdly just wants to save, doesn't want to kill Geoguessr because Geoguessr is just a person. Want to know why? Hurting my friends. I don't think you tried your best. You were talking about infinite tries and infinite timelines. Next time, well, he didn't say any of that to Berdly. He said that to Susie and Chris. And Ralse. It's this DK theory, but it might have evidence. Sorry, guys. I'm not, it's not that I'm not in the writing mood. I've just been trying not to have, like, a panic attack all day. I want to know why you were hurting my friends. I want to know why you were hurting my friends. And DK eats the yellow bananas, which are healthier than rotten bananas, which are also used for less healthy banana bread. So DK is big and strong. K. Rool uses tools to actually stand a chance. Huh. It's a shame because Coffin's art style is nice to look at, but the community and the creator are bonkers. Well, when you create a visual novel / puzzle game with heavy themes of, you know, the I word, then yeah, you're gonna get that. Anyway, nah. Why? You're a person. Trying to like really come up with like a concrete reason. I could go like the toxic yaoi route, Or like Berdly's like, I want to know why Chris is afraid of you. Yeah. I want to know why Chris is afraid of you. When we got here, they wouldn't stop shaking. I agree with the imperialism of Fort. I just analyze why K-Roll keeps losing. Well, that and, you know, imperialism is bad. You know, like, I don't know, it's like, Donkey Kong Country is really no different from the Frieza arc, okay? The funny monkeys go fight the imperialist, scaly thing. And the funny monkeys win, when they go banana mode, because they do push-ups, and the scaly things fucking don't. There you go. They wouldn't stop staking. So please. So I'm gonna no. Here. Berdly tilted his head, confused. Well, I'm not just going. God damn it. Let you die. Look, man, I'm obsessed with DK lore and I don't know why. I gotta do these things. Look, you don't have to justify why you like anything. That's like a preconception from the old internet where you had to justify why you liked things. And it's like, that's fucking lame. Just like things because you like them. When's the second Onion Plaza mark? And I will not hesitate to ban you. Alright. Oh, I'm not going to let you die. The man stayed stunned. This arrogant child. I'm not in the right headspace to write right now. I'll shuck a diddle doos. Yeah, but like banana analysis is fun. I had fun. Yeah. I just, this arrogant child. Did he not what he was capable of? Did he not know that his life was forfeit anyway? Here he was, offering friendship to a man he had just maimed. The context of the situation made him laugh. Yo, I'm back. Hi. Oh my god, we're so fucking... I tried to kill you and your friends. Not changing the music soon. Okay, I just caught a message from Tenna. It's kind of impossible to understand the DK lore. Tiny Kong is Dixie Kong's younger sister. How come Tiny becomes a teenager and Mario super soldiers, yet Dixie never ages? I got a better one for you. If Cranky Kong is supposed to be the OG Donkey Kong, how the hell did Mario not age from the old Donkey Kong arcade games all the way to the present day? The Mario series has always been really weird with time. My guess is that Kong Island exists on some sort of separate plane of reality where time goes much faster. No. Skinwalker Mario theory. Original Mario got old and died. Skinwalker took over his body. Okay. I never get tired of this song. I tried to kill you and your friends. Though, my best friend. A steel chair. There we go, there we go, there we go. Well, wait. Mario was in New Donk City in the Mario arcade game. So in Donkey Kong arcade game. So is it possible that New Donk City exists in some timeless limbo? Because obviously Pauline doesn't age. And everyone there seems okay. I'm trying to think. Why are the different zones of Mario's world called worlds? It's almost as if they exist on different planes of reality. Here. And that would explain why the the paintings in Mario 64 take you to other dimensions. So is it possible that each of these worlds have like different like time dilations to them? And like these warp pipes and paintings are just ways to get around them? Because if that's the case, then like Mario exists in like the Mario is like a multiversal epic that spans multiple planets, multiple realities, multiple timelines, upon which Bowser constantly tries to get the bag and fails. Sophia, it's Mario. Let me have fun. I know you did things, but to me, I just were a doctor who charged me, taunted me, money. Hey. Just that weird doctor gave me. Also explain why the Mario world stays consistent in between games. The Tiny went up where an H and Dixie didn't. Yes. That's why Tiny went to the Super Mario Sluggers thing, because Tiny was old enough to play in the league. Don't you see? Think with your brain. See, come on. Time dilation theory. And obviously for the Mario games like New Super Mario Bros. U and Mario Bros. 3, that clearly take place on one planet themselves, you could just argue that those take place in their own completely different dimensions, because assuming the Mario world is one big world doesn't make any sense. Its geology is constantly changing. It would have to be like 20 times the size of our world, but we know it isn't. So, that's my theory. The warp pipes connect you to like different dimensions. There you go. And these different dimensions have different time, like time dilation effects, like a black hole thing. You can get really smart and sciencey with it. There you go. Don't make a 5-hour theory vid on this, because I'd personally call it Mario Time Zones theory. Yeah. Well, to do that, you'd need to do like an exuberant amount of research into the Mario franchise. And you'd also have to try to connect it to the Mario, Smash Bros. And Donkey Kong franchises. Because if these warp pipes connect to other dimensions, then that explains why Mario's Smash entrance is him coming from a pipe. Don't you see? It's all connected. It's always been connected. It's true. This is true when it comes to the Mario movie. Exactly. The Mario movie also explains that, because the warp pipes connect two different planes of reality. Now, clearly the Mario movie isn't strictly canon to the games. The Mario movie is an adaptation of the games. However, it is not unlikely to assume that a similar idea would be used within the games. Also, we must mention that this idea also shows up in the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, which predates the movie. If anything, the movie is more of an adaptation of the old cartoon, if that makes sense. Smash Bros. Is just toys. We don't have to worry about that. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot. However, I would like to mention that it still does mention Mario coming out of nowhere from a pipe, as if he's... And Smash Bros. Is a game where you can famously play in any game's world you want. So, it's another version of this idea being planted into the mass consciousnesses. I don't understand why all this is Comic Sans. I don't quite get it, to be honest. The doctor stayed stunned. This boy really was an idiot. Smash Ultimate DLC is the kid buying more toys, exactly. And the reason why Minecraft Steve is so overpowered is because the kid is autistic and has a hyperfixation with Minecraft. There you go. There you go. This boy really was an idiot. A smile, a warm, pleasant smile yawned the old years crept across his face. Yeah. Master Hand and Crazy Hand do represent the duality of growing up. Master Hand represents the desire to have perfect control over life, and Crazy Hand represents the reality of being a fucking freak. The shelter. Within it contains a truth you must face. The shelter? You mean rusty bunker town? We're never gonna get back to writing. We just did get back to writing. The shelter? You mean the rusty bunker at the edge of town? And with that, now can leave the And Bowser sucking in Melee is because of being a great character in Ultimate is a kid getting older and growing to like the character just like we did. What are you talking about? I always liked Bowser. He was always my favorite character. If I was that fuck-ass kid, I would have made Bowser S tier in every fucking game. But that's just because I'm a Bowser main. What? The boy's confused face. It shattered the confident aura he had around him. Just moments for across the two players sat at the wooden table. The doctor had been beaten. There was only one thing left to do. Bowser crawled so Bowsette could fly. Oh my god. You know Bowsette as a meme is almost 10 years old? You know that, right? You... So this is like a dumb story for me, but the Bowsette meme came out when I was like in my first year of high school. And at the time, like everyone was making like all the Gooner jokes, you know what I mean? Like the Bowser, I didn't realize you could look so pretty, and you know, obviously all that. But really, what I saw in it was like this is like the egg. This is like the Sophia egg story. I saw this manly man in Bowser, one who always like wanted to fit in with society but never really could because he always felt out of place. And then he like became like a beautiful woman. And like in like most Bowsette fan comics, it's always about her receiving a happy ending. So yeah, Bowsette cracked my egg just a little bit. It's an embarrassing admission to make on the internet, but like, yeah, no. I used to be a super big Crown hater, but now I see the vision. Nintendo was super boring too. They could have made it much off the Crown if they marketed more instead of shoveling after one game. Exactly. Come on. I don't know. I think Nintendo was scared. I think Nintendo saw like the I think Nintendo saw the reaction the Crown gave online and immediately gave fan artists, because you know Nintendo fucking hates fan artists and game creators. I think they got scared when they saw how fucking rabid it made the fan base. They're like, oh fuck no. I can't prove it, but I think it's what happened. I think they had like plans for like woman Luigi and woman Mario forms, but no. Not me, just realizing YouTube isn't in its drinking age. I'm a year older than YouTube? Yeah, left to do. I forfeit. YouTube was set up on Valentine's Day? I forfeit. The doctor proclaimed with confidence. In an interview, someone asked Miyamoto what his opinion on Bowsette is. He refused to comment. He refused. He knows. He knows he made a bunch of gay babies happy, and he's afraid of that. He saw their power and decided that he would rather reject them. He fucking knows. With confidence. The boy's face fell. A bone. I don't want to say erected, but that's like, I'm just going to say shot. That's also kind of gross. Whatever. Out of the ground and pierced the doctor's skull. YouTube was originally a dating website. That it was. Hey, what are you? All right. Let's change the music to something more appropriate. All right. If you give me an ad. There we go. There we go. Rage quitting suits you? No, you're traumatized. The man just fucking offed himself in front of you. Hey, what are you? The man smiled as the light faded from his eyes. And soon his skull began to crack and was reduced to dust. Yeah, but it's Berdly. Nope. We're playing this straight, fellas. I never say this, chat, but we're playing it straight this time. Guys, I feel like a lot of people just sort of feel like Berdly isn't a normal teenage boy who wouldn't be fucking traumatized if someone died in front of him. I mean, technically Onion-san died, but he fucking hated Onion-san. He wasn't actively trying to, like, save him. Japan emoji. Was reduced to dust. He stepped back. His eyes wide. His mouth agape. The doctor dust Flute gently away with the wind. Answer my question, Sophia. What question? Another one bites the dust. Okay, I'm scrolling up. I don't see a fucking question. I don't see a this has to be rage bait. Has to be rage bait. There isn't a single fucking question. Scrolling up. Oh my god. Another one bites the dust. Get it? Whatever. Alright. All of the sound. Here. I did loop it, but I don't want to. Undertale, howling wind. Sophia, yes? Answer Kara's question. Where? Where is it? I can't fucking see it. Oh my god. Satisfy their curiosity. This is important. The fuck do you mean? I can't see a fucking question. Oh my god. All the sound. All of a sudden. The only thing they could hear. Loud ring noise as he started to process. He had just seen. How the hell is Cooler still at rank 3? I don't fucking know. I don't know how YouTube works. Dog, I just use YouTube to pay my bills, to pay for my gas, to pay for exactly one semester of college. I don't know how it fucking works though, dog. They process what he had just seen. He started breathe heavy. A man had just killed himself in front Man just killed. It's a stream about me. This really is a crazy turn of events. How much have we written? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 pages. I'm really tempted to end stream. I'm not really feeling all that great. To be completely honest, I'm really not. Damn. I'm sorry, guys. I really wanted to get more done. Really not feeling all that well. Whatever. Whatever. I have a job to do. Yeah. Why? Take plenty of breaks. Let's take a break then. Let's take a break. What do you guys want to do for a break? Sophia, when do I appear? You don't exist in Deltarune, dog. Mario Theory. No, it's not because of the Mario Theory. It's just I'm really stressed out about tomorrow is all. And I've been trying not to think about it, but by like not thinking about it, all I've done is just sort of ignore it, and now I feel kind of like I'm suffocating a little. Deltarune Geoguessr? Okay, sure, let's do Deltarune Geoguessr. No. Okay? Number one, Berdly. Here's the thing. This is about the fictional character Berdly from Deltarune, not the YouTube user and animator Berdly from Deltarune. See? See. This isn't a fan fiction about a fucking YouTube user about a fucking animator. It's a fan fiction about the fucking fictional character. Oh my god. Anyway, let's look up Deltarune Geoguessr. Okay. Oh, sure. Give me a sec. Oh. Huh. Well, the game says I should download it. So, did I download it? I don't know. Here. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check. There we go. We have it. There we go. We have it. We're only going to play this for like a few minutes. We're only going to play this for a few minutes. We're only going to play this for a few fucking minutes. Only going to play this for a few minutes. Here we go. Here we go. Let's open this up. Might put your PC at risk. What the fuck? Then why'd I even download it? Whatever. Let's just play the browser version. Whatever. Alright, chat. We're gonna play the browser version like bums. It's okay, chat. It's okay. We're real gamers in here. Resume. Deltarune. Geoguessr. A few hours, actually. Huh. So, sure. What? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck am I doing? How the hell do you play this? So, okay. Okay, so it's a D... I see. I see. I see. I see. Oh my god. How the hell am I supposed to... How the hell do you play this? Okay, hold on. So... Okay, so you're supposed to... I feel like a dumbass. Oh my god. Chat, that might be stupid. Undertale playthrough and what the fuck? Oh, press the arrows. It's not letting me do that. Chat. Chat, it might be a little slow. Oh. Damn. It's not that I don't know where these things are, it's that I don't know how to navigate to them. Are we allowed to help? Sure. Found a 3-year-long flame war in the comment section of a video saying warrior saying, oh my god. Okay, well, obviously that's in Queen's Castle. I don't see it. I'm trying to use the arrows, it won't let me move. Yeah, see, cause I can't like move my mouse here. Maybe it works off Blender controls here. It does not work off Blender controls. Okay. How the fuck do I move? How the fuck do I move? I know where this is! I know where this is! Press the arrow. I am! Dog, I'm sorry. So, scroll. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I fucking figured it out! Oh my god. Chat, it might be stupid. Oh well. Well. Okay, well that's here. Where the hell are you crazy kids? Where the hell are you? God damn it. God damn it. Here. Okay. Okay. Okay, they're not there. All this fucking world looks the exact same. It's fine. It's fine. No excuse for being bad. I'm just mad. Okay. It's over there, Sophia. The fuck do you mean it's over there? Over where? What? What, Rouse? What are you doing, dog? God damn it. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's like the first mess. Okay, so that's chapter 4. That's third sanctuary. The shortest fucking one. That's not where we are. Okay. Damn. Okay, so they're flying on the piano. I know that much. Yeah, okay, maybe I'm just a fraud. I don't really know. I'm not really in the mood to be streaming, to be honest. Oh well. Kind of shit at this. Okay, so this is, again, third sanctuary. They're running up the thing. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck? Oh, there's the last thing. Man. Oh well. Titan fight. Yeah, I know it's at the Titan fight, but I don't know where the Titan fight is. Because up here isn't... Okay, there it is. There it is. There we go. Confirm. There we go. Thank you. That's a castle town. Where the hell is Castle Town? There it is. Castle Town is... Okay. Right there, buddy. Yep. Next. D rank. Alright. Yeah, no, writing the fucking piano. I know. Chapter 2. Cyber City. God damn it, that's not what I wanted. I know where the shop is. Yeah, it's like one of these. Yeah, there it is. No, it's not that one. It's the one with the woman. There we go. Noelle like women. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fraud fee are the worst. Okay. Yeah. Do. Sure do wonder where that area. Yeah, this is second sanctuary. Alright, this one's a little tricky. My guess is right here. No! Ugh. Son of a bitch, my fucking mouse does this all the time. There we go. Oh. Mario would hate chapter 4. He's scared of piano. What the fuck? Okay. Not shops. Where the fuck is TV World, I guess? It's like, is it in shops? No, that wouldn't be. Where the fuck would you put something like this? It's the fucking Mr. Antenna's TV time bit. There it is. I think it's here. Yeah, there we go. I'm a fucking pro, dog. I'm a fucking pro. This is helping. Thank you, guys. I'm lucky to have a community like you guys who help me out. I'm not just talking about the game, by the way. Thanks. Okay, so it's the one on top of the bookshelf that has the absorb axe. I don't know, or something like that in it. No. I'm not getting this one, chat. I'm doing a little better, I'd say. Oh, is it this one? Okay. Well, that was close. Old and looks normal. Okay, well, chapter 1, Dark World. Oh. Yeah, that was a slip of the finger. This is the trash scene where Susie breaks her fucking ankle and then gets Rousey to hug her. Then the fandom ships them for no reason. Alright. This is. Yep. Yep. No, wait. Where the hell? Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Huh. I know where it is in... There we go. It's right here. There we go. Alright. Hey, Rick, that's pretty good. 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 Turns out when you know how to play the game, you do a lot better. Okay. Remember the sand streams where I kept fucking failing? Those are fun. I kind of miss playing Undertale gameplay a little bit. Sorry, I just remembered something funny. Alright, let's get back to writing. Can we do Pacifist Stance? We already did that, though. We already beat him. Moreover, we already beat him when the battle was fresh, so... Please share. Okay, so there's like this YouTube short I saw. It's really dumb. It's really dumb. It's just, uh, I don't know if I could find it if I looked for it. It was this guy like posted an emoji of a caterpillar and he was really happy about it. And the person responded by like showing a series of emojis that was like eating the caterpillar. And then the guy like screamed no at the top of his lungs. It was really fucking funny. It was really fucking funny. There you go. There you go. That's what was funny. Could you show the two videos I posted, the short and the For You page? Sorry, not the For You page, the work in progress. Sure, we can do that. We can do that. Berdly rising up Ralsei work in progress. Okay. Why is Berdly doing the freaky thing with his hands? You know what? If I don't need to explain how that's freaky, I'm not going to. Oh my god. Bro. 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 Canon says cooler. Not canon. Oh my god. 1,000 mosquitoes versus blood. What? What the fuck even is this? Is this a fucking Leafy clone video in 2026? What the hell? I'm rising up your butler and you can't stop me. Lamau, I don't care. He made a place At Cox, you're in. Oh god damn it. I get the joke. I get the joke because it's a dump. Like how Ralsei is hiding in his little blankie. I'm laughing my ass off while you're watching Tish shit. Okay, so I'm gonna play some music as I respond to this because these are very serious allegations. So um Okay. 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 What we don't want to admit about evil. What the fuck? You can tell I haven't used this account since like 2021 to watch videos, because it's full of like video essay slop and fighting game shit, which, as you could tell, I was very much into when I was using this account full time. Anyway, dear Berdly, what you have forced me to witness surely would qualify as torture in certain countries. Can you play versus Susie? Okay, but if I play that, the stream's gonna get claimed. If I play the funny meme music, I'm gonna. Besides, by the way, fuck you. I'm not Susie. You can never tell if it's tis shit or this. What? What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, chat. That's embarrassing. Here we go. Sorry, OBS got confused because multiple Chrome tabs are open. In certain countries, please take this with please understand what I have witnessed will send any normal person into catatonic shock. You and you alone are responsible for my suffering. Do you feel no malice? Do you feel... No, wait. Do you feel no regret? No hate? No remorse in your foul soul? Good sir, you have created the object of my misery. I would pray, yet this video is proof that God does not exist. We will all, in 80 years, when you are surrounded by your grandchildren, and on your deathbed, know the guilt and sadness. No, know this. Sadness and anguish you have caused. 3 fucking minutes you start writing this shit. I haven't even watched the YouTube short. I'm just commenting. Oh my god. Alright. God damn it, I hate Grammarly. Give me a sec. There we go. You have caused. Know the sadness and anguish you have caused. Know that in the end, as your cold, black heart stops forevermore, that this shit was cringe. Okay. There you go. All right, let's look at the YouTube short. Berdly. Good, keep writing. It's okay not to write comments. Berdly, what is this? Bird say video, I'm not finishing animation. I'm gonna mute instead if in case it's copyright. Okay. I got something to tell you. Got something to say. Got something to tell you. What you saying? What you saying? Got something to tell you. Got something to say. Got something to tell you. Absolutely deplorable behavior. I had once assumed you could change, that you could be better than this, and yet you are nothing but a truly malicious individual.
Keep up the good work, bestie.
Alright, there you go. There you go. Toxic birds say yaoi fic when. I can't wait until I Not gonna lie, I am scared that Susie is gonna die in chapter 7. And that this whole thing was like a, you know, like a little thing. A little summer when you were there thing. Yeah. That'd probably make me, like, not be okay for, like, 3 weeks. Yeah. It's okay. If I admit that on the internet to likewise individuals who have no life, it makes it sound less pathetic and sad. So let's ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Berdly responded. Chat. Berdly responded. So let's be good YouTubers. Let's respond to his response. Like it's 2017. Let's do that. I need you to understand that I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna keep doing this because 1, it annoys you, and 2, it's funny as fuck. 2, Birdsay is so obviously peak. He's not gonna let you hit Lil Bro. There we go. Let's not check our notifications actually. Let's do this. There you go. I think chapter 5 is going to reverse heal Susie in chapter 7. Yeah. Well, anyway, we're gonna continue some bullshit. Maybe for a little longer, maybe like an hour or so. And then we're going to time to watch Sophia spend another 3 minutes on a reply. Oh, you sweet summer child. I'm just gonna leave you with these instructions that were really annoying to me back when I was on Reddit. Grow and change. Legitimately, I don't know. Oops. Oh, wait, where the fuck is the music? There we go. I forgot I was looking for music. There we go. Grow like a tree and change like a snake. Ew, I'm 2. Alright, so what's Berdly's reaction to that? Obviously the funny reaction is Lamau, I don't care, fuck that guy. But that's not what we're going for. We're going for drama, we're going for angst. All the bitches love drama and angst. I should be 50. What? Oh, I mean, you're the second commenter. Oh. How are we gonna change that, chat? How are we gonna make this cat feel depression? I don't know. Huh. I realized I kind of put myself in a trap by doing this. By making this decision and making it public that I made this fanfic. Because now I can't... that's fine. No, it's fine. People with brain cells will know. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just thinking out loud. Excuse me. I'm just thinking out loud here, chat. Guys, come on. As the ringing subsided, Berdly felt high. His heartbeat pound like a drum on the inside of his head. Berdly gets visions of the weird. No, that doesn't make any sense. Can I be the main villain of part? No. Proceed. Could you give him a reenact titanus o.g.? What? What? Like a drum on the inside of his head. Man. Yeah, I really shouldn't have done this today. Anyway, it felt his heartbeat pound like the drum on the inside of his head. He heaved. Feeling bile crawl up his throat. Mike is very quiet. What? No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm just not being very loud. Come on. Come on, chat. I'll crawl up his throat. He gagged. Sweat fell his face as he began to breathe heavier. As he began to breathe heavier. Was this his fault? Was he responsible? What was he talking about before he Berdly coughed and then fell to his knees. Before throwing up. The bitter taste of bile poisoned his mouth. Why did you do that? Hey chat. Hey, I just something came up and I have to end stream. I'm sorry. Why would Toby make Kara do this? I'm sorry for the abrupt ending. I promise next weekend we'll go over and we'll read the entire thing. Here. We'll cut the scene off and then Ralsei can explain why the dark world is deteriorating. Here. Ralsei explain to Lebian how dark world dying. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna do that next time. See you next weekend. I'm sorry I can't stream tomorrow again. Sorry for the relatively short fanfic writing stream. Usually these things go on for so long. Yeah, I haven't really, you know, I'm sorry guys. I promise I'll make it up to you next time, okay? Bye.